Alright, well, let's get back into Oracle of Ages. Uh, hello. So we're back at it again. We got Dungeon 6. We did the future version? Or was it the past version? Yeah, we did a lot of the stuff that we could do in the future, but now we're back to the past. Because they're doing like a spirit temple in Ocarina of Time kind of thing, where they've got the dungeon split in half between the ages. Where we last left off, we got to the point where we're in front of the entrance to the past version of the dungeon. So I guess without further ado, let's just get right back into it, shall we? Open the door. Stop having it be closed. Level 6, Mermaid's Cave. But I wonder how like the past version of the dungeon is going to be different. Oh, there's a little bit of a secret passageway here. Oh, we don't have the compass anymore. I thought I got the compass in the other one. I guess they count as almost like separate dungeons? Or maybe I didn't get the stuff yet. Let me move the microphone a little bit actually. That's probably a bit better. Okay. Actually, what if I go off to the side here? Because it's kind of a obvious place to check. Right here in the entrance to the dungeon. In we go. What could it possibly be? Oh, it's Wizrobes. Oh, it's worse than I feared. Stop it. Wizrobes be like. Yeah, of course I missed him. Gotta look over to the side, because they're doing that thing where they're like transparent and then they kind of phase into reality. Stop. Yeah, the green ones behave differently where they always stay in like the same spot whenever they like fade out. They'll fade back in the same place. Oh, Nasha Seed. So this is probably a bonus room. Oh, wait, but it goes further. How deep does this go? What on earth is that? Is that a sentient candle? That works. It goes faster. I feel bad about that, actually. He's just kind of minding his own business up in here, and then suddenly he's just on fire. That's not gonna stop me from doing it again, though. We had to do it. Had to do it to him. Let's grab an item that I can't waste the ammunition on. Oh, we got some sort of fire puzzle up here. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Is this a... There's a correct order to it. A 1. A 2. No. A 1. A 1. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this. A 2. A 3. Oh. And we don't have enough fire seeds to do it the right way. But we know the right way to do it now, at least. So it's gonna be the first one, the middle one, in the back, then the one in front of that, and then the one on the side. I just kinda got a little bit unlucky there. We'll come back to that. Oh wait, there's another path off to the side. Actually, the fact that this goes this deep means I probably should have gone just straight forward before. So you're probably gonna hit like a dead end, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, but where else can I possibly go?" Oh, there's a hole in the wall over here. I kind of skipped the first part. Chop him. We still don't have a boomerang, which is kind of surprising. I don't know if the boomerang is just like a secret optional item in this game, or what. Oh, we got another one of these snake puzzle. Oh, this isn't snake puzzle. This is, chameleon slime puzzle. Chop him. And there's one down here. It's gotta be like one of the best rings, the one that makes it so that hearts do like twice the healing. You found the compass. Amazing. So there's the boss over there. Wait, are there gonna be like two bosses in this dungeon? Because there's like gonna be like a future version and a past version? Or if we beat him in the past, we beat him in the future. Oh, there's another one of these guys. They're indestructible. They look like the yellow ones that have fairies in them, but the red ones are unkillable. Okay, we got a key door over here. Remove the... Oh, we got more fire seeds. Okay, great. Hopefully that's enough that I can actually go back and do the puzzle from earlier. Don't do it. Why didn't he take the keys with him? Why did it have to be bats? Big yikes. We can go forward. Oh, this is a room with a chest in it. Very good. Somehow managed to miss both of them. Oh, walk this way a little bit. Oh, it's too late. We got ourselves a key. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay. Amazing. Let's go back. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Wait, can I get more fire seeds from here? It'd be amazing if I could. I wonder what's gonna happen whenever we get like an upgraded version of the power bracelets, because it's like I clearly see that there's like an L1 next to it, right? So there's obviously like an L2. But what's that gonna allow us to do? Lift up random enemies? Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's a Wizrobe translucent going this way. He's in like rapid fire mode. Pull out the... What is it? The cane of Somalia. Yoink. Oh, I did a stupid. Not uncommon, but... Oh, so it has to be this middle one. We gotta use the jars. The power of the jars. We can put this here, and then we can and jump across the gap. Oh, we got all kinds of, we got the hands, we got the wizards. And we got that guy, that I can't do anything about. Stop it immediately! Yeah, that's gotta be the best ring. I'm not unequipping the blue ring that gives us double healing. Can you not be on top of the heart there? We've only got like 4 heart containers like missing. So wait a second. There's still... like, we're always gonna get a heart container for each of the dungeons that we beat. So that's still... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we must have every heart container except for like the one that we get with like the next 2 heart pieces. Right? Because if there's 1 per dungeon, there'll be 1 here, there'll be 1 in dungeon 7 and 8. So that just leaves the 1 heart piece container, which we have half of already. Wait, how does that make sense? So do we not get a heart piece from a gotcha seed in this game? Because I've definitely seen a heart piece out in the wild that I haven't gotten yet. So either Maple doesn't have one, or a gotcha seed doesn't have one. That'd be too many heart pieces. Something's not adding up here. Can I jump over him? Oh, we can. Okay, I should be just like jumping constantly so they can't hit me in the air. Wait, there's nothing over here. Why'd I do this? Wait, there's a path up north. Wait. Secret passage. There's definitely a path north on the map. I guess we're exploding all of the blocks. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if there's nothing in here. Actually, it's still kind of satisfying just to clear them out. Kind of like the Minecraft OCD a little bit, you know? Where you've gotta like have everything just like perfect. With like, if you're like digging out like a tunnel or something. It's been so much time in that game. Just trying to make sure everything was just exactly how I wanted it. Oh! There we go. We've struck gold. We've hit diamond in the walls. Oh, it spins. Wait a second. I kind of want to go back and do like the fire puzzle. Oh. The fire puzzle, now that we have the seeds and I know the combination. I've got the combination to the safe. Crack the code. I think this leads to like big key type shenanigans. So my fear is if I continue up that way, I'm going to end up right at the boss key. Or right at the boss door. But with no big key. Then we're gonna have to backtrack anyway. I'm gonna go this way instead first. Bring out the bracelets of great strength. Yeah, we gotta go back to like the entrance of the dungeon. Go around town. dodge these wizards who are quite annoying. Oh, right. We have to hit these guys with the projectile flames in order to proceed. Oh, please move over. Okay, yes. That was gonna be wasted there. I wonder why they do that sometimes, where it's just like, just the fire is left, and then just like fire that's moving around at high speeds. They're like sentient fireworks. What a horrifying concept. There's a chest over to the side. Can I get that? Oh, and of course there's jars here that probably have more ember seeds just waiting here. Me going over half the dungeon to try and get more ammunition. The ember seeds in the jar. Am I a joke to you? Go over here. What could it be? It's a map! We found the dungeon map. After we've mapped out. Oh, there's a second floor. Oh, that's kind of big. 'Cause it's like, we got the compass, but it still only showed the one floor, so I'm like, is it really only one floor? That doesn't seem right. No, there is a second floor. Even though we have the compass, it doesn't tell us about... Because I would have assumed that it's like, okay, we could see the other floors. Because if we've got the compass, then you'd be able to see the, like, items and, like, chests and stuff. But no, it turns out, you need the map. Or at least visit one of the rooms on each floor to be able to see them all. That is good to know. Smallest a bit of trivial knowledge, but still welcome either way. Okay. Time to throw the flames. So then it was... Oh. I... misaimed. We want to be about the middle here, and then we should be able to zigzag it off the wall. Actually, maybe a little higher. Yeah, that works. And... what have I done? The ground is shaking. I've triggered another earthquake. Yeah. This was his doing. He tricked me into releasing him from his prison. Can I make the wall reappear after I'm done talking to him? Beware deep waters. What? But why is that there? Beware deep waters. So I do the puzzle, and all that the puzzle does is it reveals this guy saying, hey, did you know that you can't breathe underwater? Fun fact. Let me just... Can I extinguish the flames so I can hide him again? No. I've opened Pandora's box here, and the owl came out. I guess that's probably going to be like a hazard with the boss arena, probably. Going to be some sort of like watery type boss. That would make sense considering the dungeon is the Mermaid's Cave. Which, that immediately just has me like, oh no, water boss in Zelda game. I guess they're not always bad, but... Zelda water dungeons. I feel like I don't even need to say anymore. Okay, so if we go back up that way... I haven't seen any staircases or anything to get down below into the depths. So, if there's a way to get down there, it's probably right near the end of the dungeon. Ah, yoink. Can I push them off the cliff? Oh, they don't even budge if I hit them with a sword. They are exclusively weak to fire. Wait, what if I, like... Does that work on them? No, it doesn't. Does the Cane of Somalia work? Kind of try and trick them into... Oh. If I push the block, it just kind of goes through them. Right. So if you just don't have the fire rod, or not the fire rod, if you don't have some sort of ember seed situation, there's no way to deal with them. They're just indestructible otherwise. Also, I've never seen this Zelda enemy before. That's gotta be like an extremely rare enemy. Let me jump over here. Yeah, come to think of it, there's a lot of enemies in this game that are very unique to the Oracle games. Also, scratching eyebrow, so sorry for the crazy expressions. Okay. I gotta go around. Just lightly grazed me there. Man, I wish I had a boomerang. Come back here, please. Perfect time to have a fairy. We're pretty late into the game to not have a boomerang. Yeah, come to think of it, if this is like Seasons where there's still like 4 empty item slots down here, that's what? A level 2 for this, a level 2 for that. I bet the sword and shield probably are like side quest upgrades. So that's 4 items total left. Doesn't quite add up because there's only 3 dungeons including this one left. So one of them has to be like an overworld item. I did it again. I have Big Dumb. It has moved from acute Big Dumb to chronic Big Dumb. Because it keeps happening. Push this down here. That jar is a key character. The story cannot progress without him. Without that jar in particular, the world is doomed. Gotta hand it to him. I didn't see him, didn't see that coming. My... So surprised, he yoinked my ability to speak there for a second. It's a powerful curse. I forgot that the stage hazard enemies that fly around the room make it so you can't use your items anymore. so then it's just kind of a sitting duck there. Right, so let's conjure another block. I know that that's like a thing with the new Zelda game where you play as Zelda, where apparently you have like a sort of magical staff or rod or something that allows you to copy stuff. I bet that game's puzzles get kind of crazy. Like I said, I think I'm probably going to have that game soon, so I don't know. Might be playing that soon. They're just like rapid fire, those blue Wizrobes. Wait, is it random which side the red Stage Hazard guys spawn in on? They were on this side before. I guess we kind of got lucky there. But I guess the ideal way to play this room is to like enter and exit until they're on that side, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. Kind of an interesting quirk that they appear on different sides of the room. I would have expected that they would have only had like one spawn location. Maximum use of the bombs would be placing them right at the center, so it blows up the two next to it as well. I just have to analyze every single tile of this game. I can't help myself. So if I go through here, and then I go around this way, and then we can go this way, and then, now what? Progress. Oh wait, I don't need you. Oh wait, fairy! Oh wait, full health. And we moving over here. Oh, I need a key! You need a key for this door. I don't have a key. Pick the lock. I think it's time Link learns lockpicking. Well, I can't go in the water. So I think we've done everything we can do in the past version of this dungeon. Because it's like, well now where do we go? Unless there's like a secret wall here. I think we gotta go to the future. Yeah, there's no way forward here. Yeah, you can kind of see that on the map. This is like an L-shaped kind of thing. Where the only way forward is through this door. No key. In that case... it's just waiting on the other side for me. I'm gonna jump on over here. Oh, yeah, that there is a gap there. Who built this dungeon? I swear, it's like really slippery, like right on the edges of these pits. Like more so than it usually is in Zelda games. Okay. Go back to the start of the dungeon. Strength Croissant, I choose you. This is really cool. I like that they decided to kind of go with like the Spirit Temple kind of theme here. Not really theme, but like the same kind of like design where it's like a dungeon that's split across time. Fresh air once again. Why do the Zoras hate me? What have I done to you, Fishman, to deserve your wrath? And we got Maple. On a flying saucer. The harpies! We didn't even have to use interpretive dance. I guess we already did plenty of dancing. Wait, did we get it? Oh, I'm rewinding time. It's because the odds of us actually getting... Wait, she got the potion too? I didn't know it was possible. And a ring? That's like the... How rare is that? That's like the craziest, like, RNG you could possibly get with Maple. Where you get the ring, the potion, and the heart piece in the same... at the same time. Oh, she's so much closer to that, though. Am I even going to be able to get this? She's so close to it. Is it even going to be possible? Oh no. I think it's so far over there, she's so much closer to it that it's like... even the time that it takes for me to equip the Pegasus seeds. I'm not going to be able to get to that. Is it at all possible? When does it randomize the RNG? It's possible I could maybe stop her at a different point. This is a little bit concerning. Okay, I'm gonna make the spin point here. Let's just put it on 2. That way if I mess this up, we still got the good option. Let's do a little experiment now, shall we? I'm gonna rewind time before we collide with Maple here. Okay. Okay, so, wait. Where's the heart piece? Oh, now it's a Gasha seed. Okay, so it is randomized, like, on collision. Like, it isn't randomized before the room. So, I do have to specifically get it from this point. That's gonna be difficult. If it's even possible at all. Like, even if I do this, like, perfectly. I'm so worried. That it's like... The way that we're positioned, there's no way I could possibly get to the heart piece before she picks it up. Rewatched my Crescent Island stream. I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Thank you for telling me that. That's great. How do I... How is it possible I could defeat Maple here? So close to it. Ah, yes, the lizards. Which I've never... Why do they not reference the reptilians in any other Zelda game? So once she gets it into the tractor beam there, is there like any hope of me getting it back from her? Because I think she's so close to it that even with the Pegasus seeds, I might not be able to get to it in time. I somehow got like the perfect RNG on Maple, where it's like we got the ring, the potion, and the heart piece all at the same time. But she's so close to the heart piece that I don't know if I could actually get to it. I'm like, maybe I can just barely. I can just barely maybe reach it. If I did this like frame perfect, maybe. You always go to it first, yes. Darn it, Maple, why do you do this to me? So she goes to the ring and then to the potion. So, if I wanted to at least get the ring and the potion, I should do them in that order. Yeah, and I tried like going back to before, like bumping into her, but it's like when you bump into her that it's randomized, not when you enter the room. So she won't drop the same items, even if it's like the same entry into the room. So if it's like right at the same frame that I start this, fast as I can possibly react here. Oh, what if I do like the feather at the same time, and then I just like hit both of them as soon as I like unpause? Could have been executed better. Come on. It's so rare to see that drop. Yeah, like, even with both of those active, it's like... I don't know if we're gonna be getting that. Wait, no, that was a rupee. Maple, no! Maple, why? It's like summon Moosh and have him fly at her. And grab the heart piece back. I don't want to let it go. I think I need the sword equipped. So that gives me more range. Maybe I could take advantage of like the really crazy range of the sword in this game. I'm like desperate here. Like, how close can I get where the sword will still connect? I feel like if I play this just right... No, she immediately starts tractoring it. If you back it up to right after you enter the screen, not before enter, maybe it will give more space and change... Yeah, I tried that. It changes what she drops. Like, I tried that, and it gave a gotcha seed and red potion. So, if I go back far enough to, like, before we bump into her, that changes what she drops. So I think we just started getting this because I just happened to... I just happened to be too far from the heart piece. Unless I could just barely... No, she's like... It's just like a split moment. Unless I can clear the gap in that amount of time. That's how much time we're working with there. It's like... 1 second. Not even 1 second, like 0.8 seconds. Maple. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting that. Did I get the potion at least? Yeah, we got the potion, we got the ring. You win this time, Maple. We got the potion and the ring at least. That's crazy that I didn't even know it was possible to get a ring, a potion, and a heart piece all at the same time. So I guess with that, let's continue with the Dungeon 6. Yeah, it's crazy too because it's like we've only got like 2 heart pieces left in the entire game, and there's one of them still in the like just regularly out in the world that I haven't gotten to yet. So that's literally the only heart piece. Like, that I didn't know its location until now. Of course, we could always just, I guess, if we know that, like, whenever you bump into her, that's when it's randomized. We just have to run into her again at some point. It shouldn't be that difficult to get that heart piece back out of her again. We have to go back to the present. Maple, why? Still, I wonder like what the situation is with her and the flying saucer. Where's she get that? She's a witch. She's not from another world. Unless Maple's an alien. Maple from outer space. Okay, so now we're back into this dungeon. Link between times. Level 6. A mermaid's cave. I wonder what happened to these statues, because it's like they look like normal statues with like the eyes that follow you in the past version, and now it's just like, ooh, something happened to them. Also, there's only 1 floor to the dungeon in the future, but there's like 2 floors to the past version. Kind of crazy. Oh, right, because we did the thing in the past, now these doors are open. So we bombed the walls. We need to be able to remotely roast these weird candle enemies that I've never seen before. This game really has some unique enemy designs. I'm surprised I haven't seen in other games. There's a lot of games where you get like a fire item. So the compass and the map are specific to like each version of the dungeon. We don't have the compass yet in this one. Oh, and the keys aren't shared either. Neither are the keys. Got the water spider. Yoink. Did I open the path by traveling to the past? Oh my gosh, I hate these keys so much. Did I go this way before? I don't remember. Oh, that spike's down there. Okay. Don't want to fall down there. Bring out those green Mario skills. And we got Wizrobes. Wait, where did I use one of my keys? Oh, I guess entering the one room. Got a Gibdo over there. 10 rupees, wow. Christmas came early. They're phasing through the walls. Yoink. Now we're going up to here. They blocked behind me. They have bat powers. They do. What if I just, like, remotely shoot him with the Mystery Seed? Oh, that didn't go through there. I test your luck. Thank you, Owl. Very cool. Grab the power bracelet. So we got 2 pull switches. Over the left. Oh, we won the grand prize! A lifetime supply of snakes! We're lucky. That one even had an orange. Try the right one. Oh, that one makes the chest appear. Send me more snakes. Oh. Must have been an asterisk next to the lifetime supply. We got the boss key, though. What do you bet? If I pulled that one first, it would have been snakes, and then that one would have been the chest. I know what game you're playing, Owl. So if we got the big key, there's still like that entire top part of the dungeon yet unexplored. Well, let's go back around and see if we can't get in there. Now that we've opened up some paths from the past. Grab the feather so we can jump. And we're going across here, and I need to bring out the staff that summons the puzzle blocks. I feel like I've seen this item in another game before. Was it like a item in Four Swords? I think it was in... Because I played Four Swords Adventures, I didn't play the original Four Swords. I think in Four Swords Adventures had an item like that. That made blocks appear. If memory serves me correctly. Yeah, and of course, the second there's a fairy, there's also an enemy that attacks. I need to play the original Four Swords at some point. What Zelda games haven't I played yet? I haven't played Skyward Sword. I haven't played Triforce Heroes. I haven't played Zelda 2. For good reason. The new one where you play as Zelda. I don't know if Triforce here, or not Triforce Heroes. If the Heroes. Oh, what's that one game? It's like Age of Calamity. I haven't played that one yet. I don't know if that one's canon though, because it's like a Hyrule Warriors, yeah. Are there any other Zelda games I haven't played yet? Oh, does it count? I don't know, because it's like, oh, that's like telling the story from like 100 years ago before like Breath of the Wild. But it's like a really weird Zelda game, though. I could also lump in games like Link's Crossbow Training for the Wii, or the CDI Zelda games, but we don't talk about those. Other than that, I think I've played pretty much every other Zelda game. I feel like I could be missing a few, though. Oh, and of course I didn't play the Satellaview Zelda game that's like lost media now, because you had to download it from a satellite with like a weird Japan-only add-on for the NES. I don't think anyone can play that one now, because it's just lost media. Because that was like a thing, if you don't know about that, there was like a weird like add-on for the NES that connected to like a satellite that you could like download stuff. I think it like updated like what you could download like every like so often, like every couple of weeks or a couple months or something. I don't even remember. A little bit before my time. But yeah, one of the things that you could download was technically a Zelda game. I don't think there's any trace of that one still left. Like, it's old enough that we barely... I don't even know if we have, like, much footage of it. What else? I feel like I could be missing one. There's a lot of Zelda games. I think those are the main ones that come to mind that I haven't had the chance to play yet. Pretty much all the others I've played, though. Oh, that's right, the ground isn't there. Silly me. Okay, there should be some way to go north in this room. Need to not let the crazy hands get me. Go back to Super Smash Brothers. I've even played like the Soul Calibur game that had Link as a playable character. Because that's a thing that happened. I think, was it Soul Calibur 2 that Link was a fighter in that game for some reason? Specifically Ocarina of Time Link, too. For some reason. So, I'm definitely over the halfway point in terms of playing every Zelda game. Come on, you Wizrobe, there you are. I haven't seen the TV show either. Excuse me, princess. Apparently that's like on YouTube or something. I don't know, I haven't looked into it, but I think it is just out there to watch. From the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I guess it would run on the weekends or something? I don't remember. How do I get you? There must be some way across this gap. Oh wait, there's land down there. Oh, wait. Never mind, this is easier than I thought. Yeah, slowly chipping away at it. Somehow haven't found the compass yet in this timeline of the dungeon. That's kind of a weird idea, because that means at some point between the past and the present, the entire dungeon, like, changed shape. Like, the stuff that was in the basement kind of flattened into one floor. And also, these chests just kind of appeared at some point. Who put these there in the last couple hundred years, which is apparently the time frame of the gap here. Yeah, this is Dungeon 6, Mermaid's Cave, aka, they did the Spirit Temple thing again. Oh. Oh, I see what we got going on here. Always wonder that about these weird dungeons, like I would have a much more straightforward dungeon. Maybe the boss has a fast track elevator or something. Maybe. I definitely did this wrong. They rule this dungeon, right? That's a good question. I guess that's kind of implied with calling them the boss of the dungeon. How does the hierarchy of monsters work within the dungeon? Who's in charge here? It's gonna walk up to the keys and be like, I'd like to speak to your manager. That's how we do this. Gibdo be gone. And our grand prize is a 1 small key. A very, very nice prize. Break our way through here. So, no secret passages over here? No. Okay, I guess we go in south. I wonder what's up here. It's like, I'm pretty sure we've got more or less a straight path to the dungeon boss in the past. Is there like a second dungeon boss in the future, or? Because these are, they have a separate map and they have a separate compass and they have separate keys that don't work in the other timeline. So I'm like, are there going to be 2 bosses as well? There's definitely, as long as there's like 2... Oh, I definitely saw with the compass in the past, there was like the boss marker. But we don't have the compass in this one yet. So there could be another one. There is another. How do I go back up there? We gotta go around the long way. one of these weird puzzles where we gotta, like, go through the... We have to slam the revolving door to proceed. Yeah, I can't go back that way. I could loop around again. That would just change this back to... Wait. Actually, that might do us some good, because then I could go back to that middle hallway between the two revolving doors here. If I go in there from the top, that would spin around, and then we'd be able to go off to the right. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There is no path off to the right, though. So I think we're trying to go back up. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense, because then we can just go down here. What am I doing? I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. We could just go down here this way. Oh, that's why, because we gotta get up there. I don't know if I've shown you guys this, but this is another one of those games where, fun fact, you hit the Gibdos with fire. If I can actually get him. There's a skeleton inside, there's a Stalfos inside. Burn the wrappings. Considerably more annoying to deal with, though. They're like the jumpy Stalfos. Try and grab some more hearts from these jars. I'm so glad we have that ring that gives you, like, 2 hearts whenever you do a heart pickup. They're trying to corner me. They're trying to get me with a pincer maneuver? Pincher maneuver? Doberman pincher maneuver? Oh, we got access to the stairs. Amazing. And what's behind the door? Oh, is this a boss or is this a mini boss? I thought we fought a mini boss. It's the bat guy again. One moment. Just in case. I'm amazed you've come so far. I thought you a harmless turtle. He called me what? But I miscalculated. At any rate, I'll finish this soon. How dare he? It's this guy, he's back again. Does the bat cheese work here too? I think it might. Try it. Ouch, pesky kid, take this! It does, it works. We have the secret sauce. He's gonna get lost in the sauce. I think that's great. It's just like... We can just slash his projectiles in midair, so he can't touch us. Humbly, that's it, I'm serious. It's just an overgrown keys. He's right. Come back here. Can't get a single attack through. Reflexes too crazy. Too fast. Fine, goodbye. Oh, he says that like he isn't about to turn into two bats. Impossible, not once, but twice. Varan, Onox. Oh, he remembers. I'm sorry, goodbye. He doesn't even know who he's working for. Whoosh. Amazing. First try, by the way. Of course, that isn't the first time that we've been engaging in epic bat combat. He kind of looks like Gligar. The Pokemon. Confused Impy Bat. Yes. I actually kind of feel bad for him. He's like, he just gets fired from his job as Onox's henchman. And goes to work for Varan. And then we get him fired from there too. Yoink. Oh, right. Rough out there for henchmen. And we do a little teleportation with the switch hook. Which, I'm really wondering what the upgrade for the switch hook's gonna look like, because there's an L1 there. So, presumably there's a better switch hook. Switch 2 hook? He's got a family to feed. You got a mermaid suit? What? Now you can swim in deep waters. Press the D-pad to swim, B to dive, and A to use items. What? This is a Zelda game where Link turns into a mermaid? Wait, what does that say? Mermaid suit. The skin of the mythical beast. That's questionable. So I guess that's this dungeon cleared out. At least at this timeline. Is Subrosia referenced in any other ones? I mean, Subrosia was referenced in this game, where we had Subrosians, because it's like, oh, the game remembers. Oh, the Subrosians look like the characters from Mario 2. Yeah, kind of. Shy Guys, or maybe they're a slightly different creature. Yeah, I don't ever think I've ever heard Subrosia referenced in any of the Zelda games I've played. It's kind of weird to me how this game is kind of more or less self-contained. By which I mean between Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. I didn't know about Moosh, I didn't know about... Ooh, anything. She's back. Here to rub a little salt in my wounds. The heart again, but I can't even get to it. Are you kidding me? Maple, why? Why, Maple? Why are you doing this to me? Is it even possible for me to go anywhere near the— No? There's no way for me to get that. I think this must be just like the worst luck with Maple in the world. Now you're sorry I have more stuff than before. But it's your stuff you were carrying it, Maple. That's not possible for you to have more stuff than before. The real villain of these games. Plot twist. She's actually working with Twinrova as like a third evil witch. Back to the other timeline. So I guess we are now a saltwater fish. That's kind of interesting, because it's like, okay, Zoras must be like freshwater only. Because you get the Zora flippers. But you can only go in the freshwater. That means we can swim to Lizard Island without Dimitri. If we want to go back there, we can. Probably. Then the mermaid. Isn't there? There's a mermaid statue in Link's Awakening, isn't there? I guess that's kind of also self-contained. For reasons I won't say here. We got chameleon slimes. But this isn't like... This is like right next to Hyrule, though. That means mermaids are canon. This is a mainline Zelda game. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, they're... A weird statue in the center of Labrina. Yeah. It's like... These kingdoms, Labrina and, Holodrum, are like within walking distance or within travel distance of Hyrule. So that means that everything that happens here is technically canon. It's just in a different kingdom. It's like a small amount of travel distance away, reachable by horse. And I'm cursed. Yeah, we're not in Zelda's kingdom anymore. I mean, she's visiting here as well, but... Who's in charge around here? So it's like, throughout the entire Zelda timeline, Holodrum and, Labrina are just off to the side the whole time, going through their own adventures. Come back here, you. There's a mayor. True, yes. That's why Zelda doesn't let us leave over here. She doesn't want us seeing that they actually, like, choose their ruler in the nearby kingdoms. She's trying to suppress democracy so she can maintain rule over Hyrule with an iron fist. Don't want the Hylians getting ideas. Start some sort of Hyrulean revolution. Oh, of course, because the guy bumped into me, and that means sword is disabled. That means the blue hand guy can just grab me. I guess we're back here now. Let's try that again. shoot them with the whirlwind seeds too. Through. Wait. These guys? Hold the phone. Wait. Whirlwind seeds. Or like gale seeds. Can I kill him? No. Wait. Mystery seeds? Wait, like transform him into something? Oh. Whoosh. I think mystery seeds are just like it's one of the effects of the other four. Spin seeds? Oh. I'll blast him with the oranges. Pegasus seeds? Roast him? So glad that that doesn't hit me. Okay, no, they're immune to everything. They are unkillable. I mean, to be fair, when I see an enemy like this that moves around like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, they're a stage hazard, they're not really an enemy. I mean, they're technically an enemy. It'd be great if you could shoot Pegasus seeds at this and they uncontrollably speed up until they die. Ah, yes. The caffeine treatment. Like coffee beans in the seed shooter. Wrong item. Art spontaneously explodes. They don't have the proper tolerances. Yes. I mean, I guess they are relatively small relative to us. So, well, I mean, they're also kind of made of magic, so I don't know how caffeine interacts with magic. Talk to your doctor. Don't do it! They're all kind of grouping up on me there. Yeah, that's something I really like to think about, is like, assuming magic is a thing that exists, it's like, how does it, like, how would it actually technically work, right? It's like, okay, is like arcane energy just like another type of energy? Like, does it follow basically like a new set of physics? I mean, it's like, I mean, electricity would basically be considered magic back in the day. I mean, think about the stuff you can do with like magnets, where you can like levitate like trains and stuff. There's like one time, like, I was in like a physics lecture in college. They had like this thing for demonstration purposes that just straight up, like, there was like the big metal plate that they like use like magnets to like levitate with like electricity. I'm like, if you showed this to someone from like 1,000 years ago, you're not going to be able to convince them that it's anything other than some sort of sorcery. Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Oh, we got another key door, but no key. But we can swim now. So I'm like, yeah, if magic actually was real, would it have, like, consistent rules like the rest of physics? Could you, like, convert between, like, electricity and, like, mana somehow? You have, like, magic-based, like, alternative energy? Maybe they knew about it and we lost the technology when we conquered them over and over. Like steam power was known before we discovered it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, what is it? Like, over 95% of the time that people have been on the planet is, like, before recorded history. So we have, like, no clue what happened, like, the majority of the time people have been on the planet. Who knows what happened back then? No one does. You need a key. We can swim. There's a secret tunnel under the... I am under the water. Oh, why is the... Oh, you have to, like, tap the D-pad to, like, actually, like, move around faster. That's new. There's enemy jellyfish. I can't use the sword. I've gotten the current. Let me through here. These snakes. Yeah, on the other hand. Is there like... Can Link get like a trident or something? Wait. A works but B doesn't? Oh. Weird. That's... Thank you for telling me that, because that... It would have taken me ages to figure that out. No pun intended. We can block the arrows with the sword. But they're going so fast, it's like we're definitely going to get hit by that if we don't go fast. Yeah, what is it about Zelda games and water that's just so cursed? I swear, once we rescued Nehru, we gotta ask her what's up with that. She's the one who made the water, after all. Why did Nehru put a curse on the waves, on the water? Nehru, when you made water, why did you do that? I wonder if there's something to it that Nehru is in this game, and the Zoras are like hostile in this game. Those are like her people. Like, you look at the water temple. Speaking of water temples, you look at the water temple in Ocarina of Time, and it's like the doors are just like everything is decorated with Nehru's symbol everywhere. Just like the fish are her people. Oh, I see what we've got going on here. Switch hook. Nintendo Switch hook. Is there an order of operations here? Probably. Actually, as long as we are, like, on the tile, I think it doesn't really matter what order we do these in. Kind of line that up. I think that's kind of a fun item, the way it like teleports you. You like switch places with the thing that you hookshot onto. That's kind of a fun spin on the hookshot concept. Magic teleporting hookshot. These are easy enough. We'll bring that over here, and then we grab this. Bring it in range. And just like that. Oh. The chest appears right beneath us. We got a key. Amazing. Yeah, I wonder why that is. If it's like a technical limitation that they could only have like one of the buttons working, or if that was like an intentional design choice to make the water feel more like to try and make the water more believable. Because it's like it's gonna be harder to use your equipment underwater. So maybe that's the idea? Using your other arm to swim. I guess that would make sense. the big old squid there. I think it's funny too that we can swim backwards. Backwards long swim. Link just moonwalking under the water. I kind of like the controls now that I'm getting used to them, of the underwater movement. So I guess that's all we had to do to get the key. And we can continue progressing in this direction. And another key is required immediately. Alright, I still have the sword, it's just on the other arm. Not swimming across that. I guess we gotta go find another key and come back. Let me in. It should totally be like a Zelda game where he learns how to like pick locks. Keys no longer required. So I guess we've got to go back somewhere else that has the water, because it's like... Wait, that actually raises even more questions for me, because I'm like, okay, already I'm like, there's got to be some sort of way... I feel like the sword and shield, those are going to be leveled up through, like, side quests in the main world. But there's a level 2 to the power bracelets, and there's a level 2 to the switch hook. So that's 2 dungeons. And then there's 2... Wait. No, there's one more gap. Right, okay. So, that would be... 2 more dungeons. There's 3 more of the elements of whatever the key items are. The essences, that's the word I'm looking for. So... I guess that adds up now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, no it doesn't, because that means the item from this dungeon would have been the mermaid thing. Link in the mermaid costume. So there's still like one item that doesn't have a dungeon associated with it. Is that from like there being a boomerang that I don't know about? There's like a boomerang somewhere that I haven't obtained that's like bonus in like the overworld somewhere. That's what I'm thinking has to be the case, because I'm like, what else could that last item be if there's not enough dungeons for each of the items? Something's not adding up. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, so I guess, is that like the underwater areas? Also, there's like a side room that I didn't go in before. There must be like another water area somewhere on the other side of the dungeon to get access to that other chest that presumably has the last key that we need. So we can get access to the boss. Yeah, I guess as far as water dungeons go, this isn't that bad. I swear the worst one, people always go on about the Ocarina of Time water dungeon, but I'm like, in my honest opinion, I think the Majora's Mask water water dungeon is the worst one. If only because it's like, if you don't manage to get through the whole thing and the boss in the 3 days, then you have to do it over. I bet I'd have an easier time of it now, but... I remember rage quitting from Majora's Mask. Because it's like, I just beat the boss in the water dungeon in that game, just as time ran out. It's like the screen's like closing in on me on the third day. I'm like, no. I finally beat him. I'm gonna have to do it again, because the time's running out. These guys sure do a lot of damage when they bump into you. Spare hearts, please. Any water anywhere? Not over here, there isn't. I should not have come this way. But if we do find hearts, that'll be worth 2. I just gotta dodge the sentient ball of curse. Then we've been here. There's gotta be like a chunk of water somewhere that I'm like overlooking. Then we go over this way. Oh, we got Wizrobes again. At least the green ones are pretty predictable. They always like reappear in the same place they disappear. Color-coded wizards. Looking for some water. More of these candle guys. They kind of look vaguely like the enemies that imitate your movement. But like blue. And with like a candle wick on top of them. I wonder if they're like related at all. Oh, we got some water here. What water are we waiting for? Of course, the one spot I happen to be in is the spot that they want to converge on. Oh, it changes your normal water movement, even just when you're not beneath the waves. You're such a fast swimmer now. I actually kind of really like the movement in the water now. There's the deep water. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something like this over here. We've got some jellyfish. Oh, it doesn't go in there. Wait, how does that work? Where there's like a pit underwater, I could just swim up. What? How does that work? Is it just like continually like the room is filling with water and it's like pouring out down there into a pit? Shouldn't there be like a massive current in here that's just like pulling me towards those then? We got some stairs. Water level. I actually really like the motion under the water here. You're like tapping the D-pad to like go faster. It feels really precise. I'm like surprised. Like this is probably some of the best water motion I've seen. Why can't we get water motion like this in other games? That's... They kind of struck gold with this, but then they just kind of forgot about it. We got the key. The final key. How do I get to that, though? I'm guessing there must be like a secret like hole in the wall? So that's gotta be the boss, and then the room with the essence. So that probably has to be like a fake wall. Possibly containing a secret treasure. Let me through. Why are the jellyfish electric? Electric jellyfish. Link has become an ocean creature. Go through here. Wait a second. Can I lift these? Can I chop them? So these jars are just indestructible. Indestructible jars. I can't lift them. Can we like switch hook them? Oh, we can switch hook them. They're not as indestructible as I first thought. That's such a fun item. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, this is probably the Zelda game that most deserves a remake. Oh, you need the other button so that you can actually, like, swim down or swim up. That's what that's for. Because otherwise, how would you be able to tell it? I want to go down here instead of just use an item. Well, I guess they do that with the... No, actually use an item to talk to him. I guess other NPCs, though, you can use the item buttons to do stuff, so I guess they didn't have to, like, make it so only one item is usable in water form. Do a little jar destruction. Oh, right. D-pad. I bet you could make an entire game with this kind of motion. Is it even necessarily watery? Maybe you could also be like some sort of like flying character? Because the air is a fluid as well. So it could be like it could be swimming, but it could also be like flying type controls, potentially. Where you're like kind of like floating around. You walked right into it. Oh, I walked right into it. And then he walked right into me. Get me out of here. We're on the road to the boss. Oh, I need to swap these around. It's kind of confusing me a little bit, not having the sword on the B button. Bring out the shield just for funsies. Not that it's useful against magic. Yeah, story writing wise, I think the idea of like a magic system that also like connects with like science, like connects with physics in a way that like makes sense and is consistent is like a really cool concept. Like you can convert between electricity or like stuff between that and like arcane energy or like mana or something. I guess we go up north now. Wait. Still want to try and get whatever is in that secret room there. Let me guess. Oh wait, no, I've already got the compass in the map here. Oh, I have no clue what that is then. Is it part of like the boss arena? Oh, I bet that's what that is. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Maybe, kind of, sort of, possibly. Maybe it's not like a secret room, but it's like... Because if that's the item we got here, right? Surely we're going to be using like the mermaid stuff for combat. Like there's going to be an underwater section of the boss arena, probably. And that's probably what that is. Is the second floor of the boss room. Find a Hazard a guess. Oh my gosh, these wizards and the rapid fire spell casting action. Good thing there's about a bajillion jars over here. Yoink. And, of course... Oh, wait! Pushing it gives you the item? Amazing. I had no idea. Oh, here we go again. Gotta hand it to him. Yeah, I guess it must just be random whether they spawn in on this side of the room or if they spawn on the other side of the wall here. Yeah, he came back. You gonna let me through to those jars? They're like the blue pose from Wind Waker. Not pose. The blue bubbles from Wind Waker. They make it so you can't use your items. And explode. Amazing. Almost to the boss. We can go around this way. We've got a number of items in these jars over here. Jar destruction 100. Come back here. Oh wait, I'm full health again. How do the fairies always know when I'm full health? It's always when they appear. They know. So I do want to kind of try to get into the room. It's off to the side here. I have a feeling that it's probably just, it's the second floor of the boss room. But just in case, it actually is like a... Oh, it's electric-y. Just in case, I can get here. Listening for the hollow sound of a secret doorway. I don't think it's possible. Okay, I had to check. I'm pretty sure it's just the second floor of the boss room, probably, actually. And I guess if not, we'll see that the room is still undiscovered, unexplored. After we beat the boss. And... oh! A little bit of a projectile-based puzzle. Oh, I think we might have to actually... wait, no, we don't have to stand on this. We could use the, Cane of Samaria. Wait, that kills Keys too? We just, like, crushed him with a block. Write this down, write this down. So I guess we're trying to ricochet it off of there. First try. Amazing. Now we can go across to here. And we've got ourselves a boss door. Do a quick save here. Great, a spin point. just in case. Actually, before I do this, I think I'm gonna go grab some water really quick, and then we're gonna go see what this boss is all about. I'll be right back in a second, guys, and then we will engage epic boss combat. And I'm back. Well, let's fight as a boss, shall we? That's probably gonna be aquatic. Without further ado. Oh, what is that? Is that a... That's like a giant ArcticThwack. What's he do? It's just a giant ArcticThwack. Orange. Oh, we got a pair of oranges. We're meant to shoot him. Wait. Yeah, like the enemy in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like... He always freaked me out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shows up a lot, honestly. Yeah, I mean... Regular enemy but big is a classic, tried and true formula for Moss designs. I swim under the waves. Oh. Oh, we can hit him under the water. And then the jars reappear. So we can actually use that to kind of get more ammunition as need be. Wait, let me reposition this microphone a little bit. Okay. So I guess that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. Gotta go under the waves to get him. Oh. That usually doesn't go well, whenever you have to go in the water to do damage to a boss. Again, thinking of Jorg from Majora's Mask. He's going up. Can I chop you? I can chop you now. Can I like hide underneath the jars? Wait. Oh, you have to wait till he's facing you. Also, I just realized we have a red potion, so there's actually not as much pressure as I initially thought here. This is always going to be ammo. Oh, he's under the water again. Wait. Does his position always reset whenever you go in the water and then leave? So if he tries to get you, you can just go back out of the water and now he's over there again? Interesting discovery. Immediately he proceeds to get hit anyway. Despite having a way to deal with it. Oh! So we probably don't want to be on that side whenever we emerge from the waves. Does that work, or is that resetting him? I hope that's not resetting him. Oh, we accidentally drank a red potion? Oh, it's real. It's getting real now. Oh, we're out of ammo already. That's why I wasn't shooting him. What if we just roast him instead? Wait. That's all. I just hit up with the Hit him with the fire. We roasted him. I guess we eating calamari tonight. So that's the boss for Dungeon 6 first try. Amazing. I think this is actually one of the better water dungeons. Probably because there's only a small part of it that's actually underwater. You got a heart container! Hooray! This isn't the water dungeon, my friend. You have inspired a great fear. What on earth is that? You got the Bereft Peak. Okay, I think this is gonna take the cake for like the strangest Zelda item. The Bereft Peak, an essence of time. It is a proud, lowly spirit that remains stalwart even in trying times. Ah, yes. Even as the wind blows, the mountain must not bow. Type situation. Oh? Blank, I have great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Nehru. Let's go rescue Nehru. I'm sure we could totally do that with only 6 out of the 8 essences. Oh, maybe that's how we get like the next item. There's like a bonus dungeon or something. But where is she? She's left the tower. Ambi's palace. Oh right, we can go over there now because we got the ability to swim in salt water now. Saltwater Link. Took me a second to find that. I guess this is the fastest one that takes us near there, and then we just swim up the water from the south shore. For a south shore, it sure is at the middle of the map. It's the mermaid statue. They constructed it in our honor. Seriously, this is like some of the best water motion I've seen in the game. Can we climb up the waterfall like a Zora? No. Plant the gotcha seed. What are you doing here? Have I talked to you before? That Nehru has tricked Queen Ambi, right? I knew it. It's the wizard guy. Blank, don't startle me. You've also heard the guard on the palace was down and came to save Nehru. If anyone is gonna save her, it's me. I'll let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know. There should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What? Why do I know about the hidden passage on my first trip here? Never mind. I'm coming, Nehru. It kind of creates some, like, weird pauses with the current text speed. So he's gonna go in there and alert all of the guards to our presence. Just because. Okay. Did we go here before? There's a lot of tiles that are still, like, unexplored here. I guess these are, like, guards that are gonna catch us? Yeah. You can't come in without permission? We got a little bit of a stealth minigame going on. Oh, hey! New fast travel point unlocked. I think. Hit the Nintendo Switch here. Oh. 1 of 4. Oh, of course he turns around. Can they see me if I'm up in the air? You just keep jumping. That's like a thing where, oh, they stay pressed. Nice. Whenever people are searching for something, they always look left and right, but they never look, like, up and down. So you don't expect something to be, like, up above. Oh. What? He wasn't even looking at me. Do what you must, we've already won. Okay, so this is the area that we were moving statues around in. Easy enough. Actually, Pegasus boots would probably make this easier as well. You didn't see anything, we jumped right over your line of sight. Ain't seen nothing yet. And the passageway has been opened. Nice. What happens if I actually try to go through the main entrance? Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, you're not allowed in. Do you have a hall pass? Is that... It's all of the tiles except for the top 2. I'm assuming those are inside. Secret passageway, who could have expected that? Yeah, Link had to become a fish. Get through here. Like the castle music? Yes. There's something amazing about the castle themes. We leave the water in here. We've made it inside. Oh, I could have just gone that way. He's in jail. That statue. What happens if I walk out the front door? Okay, let's not go that way. Go to the left. Oh, there's more guards. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh. Oh, these are actually outside areas. They're just being guarded heavily. What? Oh, they don't actually throw us out now. If they catch you inside, then they attack. Just going this way, just to... for the sake of... filling in those spots on our map here. So, treasure chest. What? I couldn't even see him. Kill him. He just jumped over the wall. Yoink. Wish I still had another red potion at this time. They can just like rapid fire do damage to you. What? That's a lot of damage. Kinda scary actually. Jump over here. They're so strong, but they're not very smart. Look at them. Keep running. Eventually, you'll phase through solid walls to get to me. They jump. There's a way up north. So I'm gonna try the stairs first. Okay, this continues. I want to see what's up north. Fairies, this is okay. Yes. So that exploration was rewarded heavily. That's so smart. Why doesn't Hyrule Castle have like a built-in fairy fountain? They're so smart in Labrina. Just put a fairy fountain in the castle. Of course. Hyrule Castle's got some work that needs to be done. They could learn from their Labrinian neighbors. Thing or two. Okay, there's one path up here. Oh, he saw me, did he? Try me. "3v1, that was almost a fair fight for them. Why is there grass growing inside? I think this is the only path we can go. There she is. Wank, I am amazed you have come so far. Wait. You mean to turn your sword on me? Haha. If you want to hurt Nehru, then go right ahead. Okay. Does that actually work? She's a literal goddess. I don't think it's gonna do much. Oh, that's not proving to be very effective. So what do I do about her? Switch hook. Nope, that's not it. So anyway, I started blasting. Well, this isn't going well. What do I do about this? The projectiles go through the walls. Did that do 2 hearts of damage? What? I mean, at least there's like a crazy amount of fairies in here. Don't even try it. boss stumped you and then it felt silly. I wonder what it could be. They're back. You'll never take me alive? We gotta go back up north again to grab that fairy fountain. Back here, I need you to stop the beeping. Thank you. There's just something about like the lower notes with like the Game Boy music here that's just very nostalgic for me. It's like a very Game Boy Color-y kind of sound. Look at him. Oh, you almost had me. Just use the wall as a shield because they're not smart enough to go around. Okay, so she's gonna be in there. I already tried the sword, it didn't work. Can't blast her. Unless I was using the wrong one. Wait. Maybe I wasn't using the right ammunition? Is she like something else? For bombs? Or I need to play a tune? Let me try that. Maybe she'll come to her senses? Okay, no. We tried the peaceful option. Oh. Whoosh. Not bad, but as long as I am in Nehru's body, you cannot harm me, which means I'm invincible. Ha 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 ha. Oh. How do I... You only come out of there. Wait for the seed to vanish, because you can only have one out at a time. Okay, so there's a phase 2 here. Power bracelets and just like rip him out of there? No. I'll use the shovel to dig him out. No. Let's see. And then we do this, and then switch places with him. Well, that worked! Holy! Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking. Kill him. Actually... Yeah, I kind of need to have that particular arrangement. Actually, no, I should be, like, doing this. So it's like... As soon as they appear, and they start trying to shoot me... Oh, I missed. That's gonna be the worst enemy of mine during this fight, is missing. And we do that, and then we do that, and then... Yes, they are. Then we switch to the sword. Got him! Not bad, just wait till next time. Oh, yes. That's pretty much first try. I mean, not including the attempt 0 when you actually figure it out. Oh, what is this commotion? Huh, Lank? Where are we? Are you truly Nehru? You seem different. Wait, is that the legend herself? You seem different, you seem nice. Ha ha ha. The queen comes with impeccable timing. Oh, it's the queen. Wait. Body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I am going to do now? Let me tell you. Meet the petrified ones. What? I shall catch them all? Pokemon? Nehru? Is it you? Is it really Nehru? Ralph. I forgot his name was Ralph. I'm sorry to make you worry. By now, let us return to our own age. What are you doing? Catch them now? Ralph the Wizard, yes. Why the tree looking sus? Thank you, Lang. You've safely pried me from Varen's grip. Now all the strange things that happened in the land should return to normal. What? Why'd he change colors? Oh, I guess that boy was frozen in time. The monkeys are back. I guess they were missing. I had no idea. Malank Varan's still in the past, right? If she is, then can't she still create an age of darkness that would continue the present? Well, yeah, she would have already done that, technically, if she was going to do it. That's kind of how time works. So it would already be too late. Sorry, Lank, I was the one running around while you did the saving. That's right, Ralph. No one expected you to do anything. I know this. I'll be the one to stop Varan. It's never too late and already too late. Ralph was so helpful. He was. He probably served as a convenient distraction. Stop Varan. I won't leave the people of the past to our evil deeds. Forgetting about the Varan now would be foolish. Like, she's literally had hundreds of years now. Whatever she was going to do in the past. Like, she's had, like, I think that is the time frame we're talking about, because when we were on Lizard Island, I think they were talking about it taking, like, hundreds of years. For the trees that grow the seeds to grow. So, it's been a very long time. Varan now would be foolish. If we do, she'll just come for Nehru again. Oh right, she couldn't go after Nehru if Nehru was here, but what? Wait. Nehru's like a goddess though, so surely if Nehru from the present goes back to the past, then there's gonna be two Nehrus. Like past Nehru and present Nehru. Like, if you go back in time, like... Oh, this raises so many questions. Is it like an alternate timeline? Time? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, she's a goddess. So, specifically, she's the Oracle of Ages, so the time is kind of her thing. So, I guess she kind of exists outside of time. Ralph, just like you said, I'll help in what little way I can. But that means she could also go fast forward in time to a point where all this is over and just like fix things from there. Oof, owie. My two brain cells are having gladiatorial combat with each other at the current moment. Gotta give the hamster on the wheel a little break. What little way I can. Link, you have the Harp of Ages. I want you to keep it for now. I'm sure it will continue to aid you. Now let me teach you the last tune. New song unlocked. To unlock the true power of the Harp of Ages. Future reveal? You learn the Tune of Time. Is this related to the Song of Time in any way? Because they don't sound similar. Yes. This is exactly what I need to break out. This and also this. Control A. My reaction. You learn the Tune of Time. Play to move back and forth between past and present. And choose it when you use the harp. Oh ho ho ho, Link. Don't forget us. Santa Claus tree. They're back. Nice to see you after so long, Link. We are Twin Rova. Gerudo witches. Oh yeah, I forgot they're Gerudo. They don't look Gerudo. You were quite busy back in Holodrum. Does that mean that they're like related to like Ganondorf? Yeah, Ganondorf's the guy. Ganon's the like the more monstrous version. So they're like related more closely to Ganondorf. Are they like his like evil aunts or something? You seem pleased to have rescued. Also, Holodrum mentioned. Nehru, but Ambi's age is already filled with cries of sorrow. By extending the reach of the Dark Realm, Varan has spread sorrow across the land. Soon the flame of sorrow will ignite. The flame of sorrow? Okay. They're spiteful he failed to take over. When does this take place with like the broader Zelda timeline? Are they like upset because like this is like following some other game where Ganondorf fails to take over? Ho 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 ho. It's not Christmas for it's this week, but it's not quite there yet. Santa Claus witches. In the opening credits, I noticed it starts after you touch the Triforce. Right, so that kind of implies that this is like following touching the Triforce in some timeline. Which time? Because we find the Triforce a lot. A questions. Now only one flame remains. When the three flames burn in the darkness, the evil king shall return. Okay, so they are trying to bring back. I'm assuming by evil king they mean Ganondorf. This is a really complicated spell they're weaving. Yes. What was that? Those hags. What are they trying to do? Sounds like they're trying to summon forth a certain Ganondorf again. They're upset that we beat their nephew Ganondorf epically, and they want revenge. I can't. Take this, Link. I'm going back to Ambi's age first. May fate bring us back together. Bye. There's little else I can do, so I'll return home for now. Stop by any time. Just casually visit a goddess in her house. Twin Rova is behind Varan. What did she mean by evil king? What's going on? Link, this gives me a very bad feeling. You must stop it. The next essence. That's weird. An essence is echoing from inside a fish. Oh. Return to Jabu Jabu's belly? A link between sea creatures. This game does take a lot of design inspirations from Ocarina of Time, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. So, like, this game has to take place after Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I think there are multiple Jabu Jabus, because I think Jaboon, the one from Wind Waker, I think that's a relative of the original Jabu Jabu. I don't think it's the same one. It could be the same one, I don't know. So, your guess is as good as mine. Just gotta go give, like, the fish, like, a 23andMe, like, kind of kit, and see who's related to who. Someone has done a deep dive on the Zelda fish lore, I don't... Yes. There's plenty of fish in the sea, it seems. So let's use this new song, shall we? What year is it? What time? What season? The current age is the present. Christmas present. Wait. Why did it not click until now that these are the same designs as the pearls from Wind Waker? That's like Farore's symbol, that's like Din's symbol, and that's Nehru's symbol. Then you'll notice Nehru's symbol is also the exact same shape as the Zora Sapphire in Ocarina of Time. Nehru left as a calling card. That's like her signature. Which absolutely plasters all of the Zora dwellings. And also the Rito dwellings as well. They're related to the Zoras. Like, it's straight up, like, that same symbol is on Medley's dress in Wind Waker. It's 20 rupees. Appraise my ring. Fist ring. Equip the ring to punch people. Add it to our list. Still not gonna beat the double hearts ring. The protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. That seems like such a weird thing to make it like be the protection ring when I don't know if there's any attacks in the game that do more than 1 heart of damage. So it's not really much of a protection ring, is it? If it always like guarantees we get like the maximum damage. It's 20 rupees. The gold luck ring. That sounds rare. Half damage from falls. Oh. Disappointed. Let's play a tune, shall we? Was this just free travel between the past and the present now? It is. That means these huge chunks of the past are now available. So... wait a second. I can do that. That's the exact same as the other song. Except, I guess that allows us to go to the past. And then we can play it again from here to go back to the future? Right, okay. We no longer have to worry about finding, like, weird portals. Oh. Who put this house in the way? Amazing. That's so wild. How much more of this map do we have? The future, we've got this bottom chunk of the map. In the past, which are all sorts of places now, if you can remember where they are. This could probably give us that one heart piece, potentially. If I can remember where it is. There's like 2 tiles over here I haven't visited. And then there's all this stuff as well. Now down here, in the salt water that we can now swim through. Oh, so much has opened up now. The possibilities are endless. That does raise the question now of where the heck do I go? Back to the Ambius Palace. Also, what the heck is Zelda doing here? Because we rescued her before. Should we go? We should probably go to Nehru's house, right? I feel like that's kind of I'm kind of curious what's going on there. You got Nehru and Zelda in the same house. And she did tell us that we could go visit her now. So I wonder what she's doing in there. Luna City. Asu Jewelers. Dr. Choice House. I still don't know who it is. Where's she at? She was over near the tree in the woods. Oh, yeah, she's over the side of the tree. Do we have any, like, warp spots near there? Warp. Kind of? I guess I'll go to South Lina. I might as well. Because there'll be a tree here that we can use to grab some more fire seeds. And who are you? Aren't you Lank? I knew we would meet. How would you like to hear a useful tip? You know the clock shop and hollow drums on a village, right? Dig around the back of it. Oh right, there's a secret code. I've already got this one. Oh, I didn't mean to hit no. No, I didn't mean to hit A again. Let me go. You're worse than the owl. Okay. Can I use this in buildings? No. No music allowed. He's got a sign posted. Wait a second. I could totally use this to go back to the past. And then we just go to here. I should be on the other side now. Perfect. He doesn't even know. What's down the stairs? Secret items. Art piece? Wait. What? How is there another heart piece here? That doesn't make any sense. Is there gonna be like a dungeon that doesn't give us a heart container? Because we still have 2 essences left. So that would be 2 heart containers. We've got 2 heart pieces already. And Your internet is going in and out? Oh, I'm sorry. Internet. Why must you fail us? Right when we need you the most. How the heck? Piece of heart. 500 rupees. Okay. So that means if I get that one heart container, that's going to give us a... But we know that Maple has a heart piece as well. I'm very confused. Sir, I can expand your ring box to make it hold more rings. Can it hold onion rings? Amazing. Ring ring, it's for you. There's a number of layers to that joke. Just when Nehru vanishes, the Queen herself starts acting strange. Queen Ambi seems like a different person now. She always seems nervous. So where is she? Another one was taken to work on the tower. What's going on? We can swim across the ocean now. I kinda want to sail the seas. Oh, I can't go through here. Curse you, rocks! My one weakness. I have the power to cross time, but not a few small pebbles in the ocean. There's a whole undersea section? I was trying to use the sword because I'm like, oh, maybe I can chop the jellies over here. No. But we can swim under the ocean and breathe under the water. Merlink. There's a... It looks like a library. Can I swim under here? No. This is quite the perplexing puzzle we've stumbled upon. I get kind of a feeling that maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet because I'm like, I don't really have a motive other than the fact that I can. The game would probably be like, oh, Link, you've got to go over here, there's like a thing going on across the ocean. But I haven't received word of that yet. Link, I have great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now's your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save me. I guess word must not have reached her about Nehru's whereabouts. So we didn't go back in time before that happened. Or did we? Then we just gonna go there and then we see ourselves saving Nehru? Oh. Link just keeps going back to the past at like 5-minute increments from like the last time. And then we just end up with like an army of Links in one spot. Can I go back to the future from in the water? No. We have to be on land. You can only time travel if you're dry. The pollution... Oh, it's pollution. I thought they're just like giant, like, purple jellyfish or something. poisonous grape jelly. I forgot to tell my lucky secret to that guy who went to Holodrum. He's so unlucky. I just hope he doesn't meet with disaster and end up with a bag of bones, or end up a bag of bones. Sure. The secret is... Don't curse like that. I memorized it. Okay. Rewind time. Oh? And where does this take us? There's just so much that's open to us now, and like, I'm gonna have trouble narrowing down all of the things that we have access to now. Just the sheer amount of world that is currently available. Oh, house unlocked. Oh my Juby, my family's been fishing this island since my grandpa's day. The island is drifting to the west. So long ago it was farther east. Huh. Interesting. If you don't mind if I smash these. If I swim over here... Oh. Do another bit of a time travel. Right. Oh. I see. So we do have to be like all the way over to the side. So we end up in the water. Then comes into my house and breaks all my pots. That's just the saving the kingdom tax. You could always just have Ganondorf instead. To be fair, he never smashed anyone's pottery. I began my life as a fisherman on this island. But now the island drifts towards the horizon. In my grandson's day, this island will be farther west. Prophetic. He knows too much. Try to smash pottery when it's on fire. True. True. I mean, ceramic is quite fire resistant. But only to a point. That's so wild though. I wonder what what is meant by these different songs having the powers that they do, representing them with like the symbols of the goddesses like that. Ah, that island migrates as well. Well, that didn't help. We're stuck. Oh, unless we go underwater. There's a sign underwater. We're a village. Zora's present in a form that is not hostile. Zora Village, Sea of Storms. You've heard of Song of Storms, but have you heard of Sea of Storms? So this is a game that has hostile and non-hostile Zoras? Unless it's going to be a whole village of hostile Zoras. If I go above the water... Oh, I can't. The kelp has me. Let me have... Wait. I guess that this must be, like... under something. Wait, when did I get another item? Oh, the sword. That's funny. Can I emerge above the waves here? Oh, we can? Oh, it's because there's all the weird gelatin of danger above us. That's why we couldn't swim up. So what happens if we time travel here? The sauce thickens. There's like another chunk of the past available back here. I kind of feel like I should be checking under the water more frequently. Are those trees or supposed to be like nautilus shells or something? They kind of look tree-like. We can go further south here. Shell trees. Best of both worlds. Oh. It doesn't appear that I'm gonna be making it across this gap. Some corals. Unless I time travel here. I want to see those auras. Roll that beautiful fish footage. Oh. I think we've hit a dead end in this the sector of the map. The fish have gotten away for now. I have so many questions. Questions that only Zoras can answer. It's one little piece of coral right here. Blocking our path. I think it's funny that there's a coral emote. There's like a percussion thing there. It kind of sounds like the Game Boy starting noise, a little bit. A little pluck. Wait for it. This part. Right there. It sounds like the Game Boy starting sound. Oh, I think we are stuck a little bit here. Because I needed this octagon to cross the slimes, the danger jello. It's too spicy for us to cross. I guess we gotta warp out. Oh, these fish and their riddles. Can we still visit Dimitri? Is he living on the island? Crescent Island. Now we can freely travel back and forth. Is Dimitri still here somewhere? Forgot about the tree. I love the sound that the reptile guys make. Takes a long time for a tree to grow. Many ArcticThwacks. Yes. Moosh is clearly the superior of the animal friends. Ricky's pretty cool too. But none of them stays by our side and is as loyal to us as Moosh. Dimitri just kind of skedaddles the second he brings us back to the shore. And Ricky's too busy training. But Moosh always has time for us. there's another one. Can I cross here? No. Let me across. I want the tree. Is that a lot? I need to learn my numbers. I wonder... I genuinely wonder... Yeah, the Tokay. I've never seen them referenced in any other game. And yet we know that they exist in the same, like, universe as regular Hyrule. It's like you'd think, if Zoras and Gorons make their way over here, then why aren't there any Tokay over there? I guess they just stayed kind of to the island. Red chickens. Well, I don't think the Rito exist yet, canonically. Yeah. I don't know how far back in the past this is, but this feels like it must be pretty close to, like, Ocarina of Time times? As much as there's, like, characters that are, like, kind of returning from that. I don't know if there's, like, multiple big Gorons. This kingdom feels like the Hyrule that it's next to is probably the Hyrule of, the Ocarina of Time times. Is this like pre-flooding, like, version of the world? Like before, like, Wind Waker? But like after the events of Ocarina of Time somewhere? We've got... like, Ganondorf has been defeated. And we still have Twinrova hanging around. If I travel through time, will I be able to make it through here? Fast forward a little. Oh, we totally could. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, is that our shield from earlier that he stole that I ended up buying a different one? And he just still has it here? You can keep it. You know what? It's yours. It's yours, my friend. He has enough rubies. And just like that, we've got the gacha tree. A ring. Gacha tree. Yeah, that's what it seems like that's meant to be. I guess the whole gacha machine concept is older than I thought it was in Japan. Like the quarter machines where it's like there's a prize inside. This is basically the plant version of that. Like a gumball machine, yeah. That's why they're gacha seeds, because it's a play on gacha. I mean, I wouldn't have got it if I hadn't, you know, if it weren't for like all the gacha games that exist now. I think it's funny that they keep revisiting that concept in Zelda games too, because they did something similar with like in Minish Cap, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, there's like references to like gacha mechanics. There's probably others. The coin machine with in Melee for the trophies. That has Link in it. Oh, didn't mean to It's on the list. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's a really underrated game. I feel like Minish Cap is to Wind Waker what this game is to Ocarina of Time. It's like a lot of the designs from this game are like designs that were clearly like sprite adaptations of a lot of like the models from like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like you got like the Big Goron, the Goron Elder, like there's a bunch of like characters that you see in Ocarina of Time. Like the same designs. Like Minish Cap does that as well, but for like a lot of the same characters in Wind Waker. Which I thought was really kind of wild to see. Like, there's like that one kid with like the snot running out of his nose from like the first island in Wind Waker. And there's like a sprite version of him in Minish Cap. Like lots of stuff like that, where it's like clearly like the same designs. And like the choo-choos look the same. I don't think he's in Majora's Mask. The choo-choos look the same in Minish Cap. I played Minish Cap on stream a while back. Why'd I go back to Dungeon 3? We don't need to be here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get lost. Lost in the sauce. Missed it. I do keep the recordings on the YouTube second channel if you really wanted to. At some point I'm gonna edit, like, I think, if only for practice purposes, at some point I'm gonna chop up my old, like, stream VODs to make, like, stream highlight videos. At some point. Need to get better with editing, though. I have some plans. To make it more approachable. Oh yeah, there's all the monkeys here. I'm gonna be a princess. Wait, if you believe it'll be... Are these the same monkeys from Twilight Princess? Because it's like, technically, I don't know if it's canon or not, but isn't it like the common theory that, like, the Link from Twilight Princess is like the son of, like, Ocarina of Time Link? And then there's like the monkeys in like the dungeon that look like pretty much the same as this design in like the first dungeon of Twilight Princess. So they're like moving back and forth between here and Hyrule. That makes sense. That's within monkey travel distance. Or maybe that's just what Hylian monkeys look like. And she's back for revenge. Here we go again. Oh, third time in a row? Third time in a row we got the heart piece spawn in. I don't know if that's random, or if it's just like, if you see it once, then it's just gonna keep appearing until you get it. Or if I'm just like really lucky, I'm gonna create a suspend point. We're getting it this time. She's on the other side of us. So we should be able to beat her there. Create the suspend point. Suspend our disbelief. You know the drill, fastest one wins. Yes! We finally beat her! We beat you at your own game, Maple. We got the heart piece. Wait, that was the last one we needed. Heart container acquired. Amazing. Go get the ring. You can have the ring. I don't care about the ring. We got the heart piece. You'll remember this. Do what you must, Maple. We've already won. Oh yeah, we were visiting Nehru. I forgot what we were doing. I can't relax without Nehru's songs. You can go visit her at her house now. We'd hear songs when Nehru returned, but I guess now isn't the time. Ah, yeah. She's a little bit busy at the moment. A little bit preoccupied. Yeah. Bunch of ungrateful forest creatures. Let's go pay them a visit. They're all just kind of hanging out. Nehru, Zelda, and Impa. I'm fine, Link. You may be the only one who can stop Varan, but surely Ralph will help you. Surely Ralph will help us indeed. We can use him as a distraction or bait. Highly recommend going back to Holodrum, using all the secrets you got. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we might as well, right? Just try and collect as many of them as I can in this game, and then go back to that game when I come back from my Sunday walkies. And be safe out there. Honestly, I like walking around at this time as well. Get a little exercise out there. Yeah, especially this time of year, it's nice and cool out. Being in the Florida, it's usually quite oppressively hot. Otherwise. It's always so calm out this time. And you like hear like acorns dropping from oak trees on the other side of the road. Oh, it's 8 AM there? Yeah, no, it is. It is 2 in the morning over here. I am nocturnal. Nocturnal creature. Saving Nehru doesn't seem to have ended it. Leave this to me. You go back in time and put a stop to Varan's plans. And take Mace when you walk at 2 AM alone. I mean, honestly, the part that I feared the most is the crazy Florida drivers on like the sides of the road. I don't think Mace is gonna stop someone from like... It's not gonna stop a car. There's also alligators, allegedly out there, but I think they sleep at night. I haven't seen one out there yet. Yes, have fun, stay safe. Zelda, what's the situation? The darkness has not faded yet. You must stop Varan before the darkness engulfs everything. Worried about cars barreling through parks and stuff, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, like, the sidewalk I like to use is, like, a pretty good distance away from the road, and the whole path that I like to walk is, like, totally well lit. The most wildlife I've seen out there was, like, a raccoon, and then there's, like, maybe, like, the occasional deer. There's one time I saw a rabbit the last time I was out there chewing some grass on the side of the road. Just kinda hanging out there. People always be like, oh, it's crazy and dangerous outside. I mean, true, but at the same time, it's like, realistically speaking, you outside, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, there was a rabbit. There was one time I found there was like a cat that was on the sidewalk. Kind of skedaddled off when I got close. Yeah, the raccoon, he was like, getting ready to climb a tree. He was around, and how well you can protect yourself. Yeah, I think I may have only seen like 1 or 2 people walking around out at this time, and they were usually like walking their dog or something. So it's legitimately like the drivers in the cars that I'm most concerned about. I don't think that any of these ladies have any advice. Whole flock of sleeping ducks on a lake. Ah, yes. That's to say nothing about all the crazy birds that are here in the Florida. Such as the giant sandhill cranes. I saw a whole flock of sleeping ducks. Like, where's all that noise coming from? Yes. Many birds. Yeah, the birds get large over here. I've seen like ibises like standing up out in the water. I don't know how they do that. Those iguanas that fall out of the trees? I haven't seen any iguanas, but I have seen like the small lizards. The anoles? There's much of the year you see like about a bajillion of them just like climbing around everywhere. Outside. It's like half the year is lizard season. Miru's house. Oh, in a city. One of the best parts of the Florida is having all the small lizards everywhere. They've got like this crazy looking like orange frill on their neck that they sometimes like puff out. It's kind of funny to watch them. I get so tired easily nowadays. Am I getting old? Maybe. Good poke though. I mean, they're pretty, skittish. Like, they tend to run off if you get anywhere near them. I think I have maybe once or twice, though. I don't typically want to startle them. I feel like I should be able to get to that chest up there. If I go back in time, can I just, like, walk over there? They don't like it if they're, like, sleeping in plants, if you're, like, watering plants outside and you don't see them. And then you, like, water a plant that one happens to be sleeping in. And they get kind of upset. Understandably so. Gently, while watering the lizards. So close to finding the source. I guess that's where I meant to go, but we can find what Ambi desires. Yes, we did. I'm just not sure if I'm supposed to do that now. I guess that's where we have to. What item do you have in the trading cycle? I have a letter. Stationery. Fine paper. I have yet to see anyone who wants stationery. No one seems to be wanting to write any letters. They're probably someone in like the village or something. Yeah, it's a bit different than the other game, where the other game it feels like in Holodrum. I just found myself naturally ending up where I needed to be for the trading quests, but in this game I'm like, I really have no clue who wants the next step in the process. Everything is so open now, because I can just travel back and forth in time. It's like, it's kind of tricky to narrow down exactly where I am meant to be. Well, I guess we'll go back to the village. And then I guess we'll go back out in the water and see if there's a way I can make progress with the Saurus. Next essence is in a big... Oh, you're right, it is in the fish. We gotta go find us a... We're going fishing. Link has gone fishing. I just want to see if there's someone around that wants to write a letter. Do you want to write a letter, wizard? Thought Nehru had gone, but now it seems something is wrong with the Queen. She gives me that same evil feeling Nehru used to. It's like the Queen is now the beast in human guise. I hope the Queen is alright. She's fine, I'm sure. Why was he hiding bombs in the jar, huh? Suspicious wizard. Maybe someone can feel like it's southeast at the map for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of seasons. South. East. Possibly. There's a huge chunk of the east that's currently a total mystery to me at this current moment. Wait a second. Don't tell me. Is this like Majora's Mask? Paper, do you have any paper? Again, it's like the hand from Majora's Mask. Give him the stationery? Sure. I don't know what else we'd give him. Take this. You traded it for a stink bag. Can I trade back? No, I don't want to trade back. What have I done? Great. I don't know who is. If I was struggling to find who wanted the stationery, then I'm really going to struggle to find who wants that. Is it one of the monkeys? Do the monkeys want this? That sounds like something monkeys would be interested in. Someone had a cold. You're right. Not exactly smelling salts, but I guess that could work in a pinch. Who's the diseased person who needs this? Need some target practice. It's only 10 rupees. No. On our wrist. I had a cold and thought... yeah. That's, boy, this is sure something that they put in the game. But the question is, where are they at? What time are they at? They were green. Green is the color of the future, probably. I have to assume that the trading quest probably gives us either the sword upgrade or the shield upgrade. So this is definitely worth seeking out. It is like double damage and you get to do like laser sword stuff, and I didn't mean to walk back into the past. Gonna take a trip down memory lane here. Quite the time capsule. So I wonder where they would be. They're probably like in like the village, or they weren't a Goron, because I know in the previous game you had the big Goron who was sick. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I have to unequip the songs. I keep accidentally plaguing my life with incidental music. Smitten by Ralph's face. out of Nehru. He looked so romantic. I could search the entire kingdom. I could search all of these kingdoms and I would never find who asked. Leaves without explanation. Is it one of you? Flynn, the mayor here in Luna City. Long ago, Queen Ambi, who ruled these lands, suddenly changed into a cruel and heartless person. The person who needs it might not be human. Good to know. Records. Just because a girl who saved her was taken away by something. What really happened? One who saved Holodrum, right? Fate must have brought us together here. Will you hear my request? Sure. Remember, Mayor Rule back in Holodrum's Moron Village? I want to tell you this secret to the mayor. New secret unlocked. I'm sure he knows exactly what that means. Hot in 4K. Sure. I've got to have like a bajillion of these secrets, so I'm not gonna... Which one belongs to who? Found a better mayor in another city. How do I get... Oh, wait, can I get this from the... Switch hook. Aurora saves them in a book for... Oh, that's true. But does she save who they're for? Oh, almost? Come on. Oh, wait. Right? What? Oh, I think this might be a we need to come back later when we got the level 2 switch hook? Which presumably exists. It's probably a gacha seed anyway. Or a ring. Bonus ring. Who's diseased? Who needs the particular item that has been bestowed upon us? The tree is doing well, and I can teach you everything about trees. You can find magic rings, but sometimes you find rupees or hearts. Where did I go wrong? Are you strong? Sure. I'll be strong too, so I can protect my mom and dad. The good ending? Tree is too shy. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have named him Tree. He probably gets bullied at school. And that's probably why he turned out the way he did. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Tree. I'm tremendously sorry. I thought he would grow into that name. Nehru, the Oracle of Ages, has returned. Hooray! The essence inside a fish. Aku tree. I think we do have to go swimming. Swimming to get us a fish. Trying to make a soup but couldn't smell. Unfortunate. Soup issue. This is so fast. Oh my gosh, this is probably like the best swimming like movement I've seen. I think this is like a new tile for me here. It's just so fast. A little bit less fast under the water, but still, I just kind of really like the water movement in this game. This is the Link that can outswim all the others. Oh, and that takes us back here. I'll plant another gotcha seed there, why not? Has anyone seen a fish? Is it a fish in the present or is it a fish in the past? Legend of Zelda, a fish to the past. Closer to the sick person. Were they reptilian? I think I know what's up here. I think I remember them now. Yeah, I think I remember them having like an accent. A lizard accent. How have none of the lizards made their way off the island, though? I guess they would look kind of weird and like if we had like a 3D model of them. Like they look kind of cute because of the sprites. We can't swim or trapped. If you possibly there was a century long ago. If you planted a seedling now, it would take hundreds, plural hundreds, of years to grow. So it's been hundreds of years in between. That's the line of dialogue that confirms that. What if they're the Lizalfos in Breath of the Wild? Come to think of it, Ocarina of Time has Dinalfos as well. But vine sprouts by strange walls for good luck. Yes. I mean, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, I believe. No, definitely... I don't remember Majora's Mask, if it has reptilians or not. I think it does. But I know for a fact Ocarina of Time does. And there's definitely some reptilian enemies in Twilight Princess as well. So, maybe they're related? Maybe it's like with the Zoras, right? Where maybe these are like a distant relative of like the Lizalfos or something? Kinda like how there's like Zoras that are like enemies as well. Welcome to the Wild Tokay the Game Room. Oh, I don't... Can't swim. They're not very smart either. That other one was having trouble counting to 3. So, maybe they're not smart enough to build boats. There's a spot just like this on the west side of the island. There's some chickens. Yeah, to be fair, this is like the past. So if we go to the future, maybe there's some reptilians that actually unlock the power of seafaring technology. Our guardian is at the center of the island. He's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think there's a reptilian in there. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of was starting to think I should go to the future anyway. Because there's like the buildings here that switch inhabitants over the hundreds of years in between. I'm like wondering what the time difference here is, because it's like Ocarina of Time, you go back and forward in time, but it's only 7 years. In this game, it's hundreds of years. Have to cook dinner. Oh, found him. Song of Time. Songs of Time are different? Yeah. Here, take this. I don't want it. Oh, they go fast. He's just like bouncing around the room. Fixed your nose. Not anymore, we're not, fortunately. All your stuff smells like that now? We have like the oranges, the scent seeds. Maybe we just kind of zest those all over the other items to. I'm sure. We just like leave all of our stuff there and then go to the future, and then pick our stuff back up again, and then surely the smell will have dissipated in the hundreds of years in between. Trade something really good for it. We got the tasty meat. Oh yes. Wait, who wants this? Does this go to the hungry Goron that we gave the food to before, who's just like, oh hey, if you got other stuff, I'll take it. Zesty projectile oranges. An aromatic blast. Wait, why couldn't I just use the oranges on the reptile? Just like to fix his nose that way. I guess the smell was not strong enough. Puzzling reptiles. Oh, these lizards and the riddles they present to us. Yes. Let us proceed. Blueberry Octoroks. Don't know why that sand creature had an orange on him, but okay. So, from here, we now have the tasty meat. I think we should go back to the Goron lands, because I'm pretty sure one of them wanted the food. Even though we already gave him food. He did kind of hint at if we had something else for him, he would take it. Back to the rolling ridge. We got a Sabrosian here. Someone on the map is ravenous with hunger. The best defense is a good offense. The last one standing wins. Shall I teach you the one thing you need to survive? Yes? Oh. Rosian Smithy, I definitely have that one already. And grab the mystery seeds. There's a fairy fountain. Where's the Goron that wants the food? Oh, was it one of the guard guys? I'm going to guard the treasure with the Goron vase. Oh no, that's the vase guy. Okay, we're in the Goron lands again. Asking all about the Goron dance. Okay, they're all Sabrosians. Dancing flashbacks. I think we're in the wrong time. I think we're in the right place, but the wrong time. Graceful Goron downstairs was bragging about how he found a beautiful key. We have all the keys. Can we time travel in the cave? No. Time travel is not allowed indoors. This is not indoors music. Walls block the time waves, yes. The cursed stack of pineapple rings there that wants to steal my shield. I need to unequip the musical instrument. If I pull out the shield, will that lure the like towards me? Look, tasty shield. If you get more food, let me have it. I have more food. Wait. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How do I feed the Goron the food? If you get more food, let me have it. I'm trying. I cannot equip it. He's awfully picky if he's still hungry. If you get more food, let me have it. I'll really let him have it. Eat your meat or no dessert. I guess it's someone else. That felt like a pretty solid lead, but I guess someone else wants the meat. I'm wondering if it's one of like the reptiles from like the future or something? Who would want like the big old... They want the meat. Not a Goron. Not a Gnoblin. Zoras are your favorite, but Gorons are so cute. Yeah, I have to agree with that sentiment. And I'd put the Ritos even above that. I don't know what it is about those bird people. I wish they appeared in more games. I'm a bird fan. And also a fish enjoyer. They're just kind of a more recent development, though. So, you're only gonna see them in, like, the later parts of the timeline. You go back far enough, it's all fish. The cherry slime. He forgot about gravity. Happens to the best of us. So who wants the food? It's not a Goron. I guess we gotta warp somewhere then. Warp seed ahead. Reptilians seem like they would want meat. That's close to where we got it from though, which makes me think, not as likely. But still possible. The reptilians even have their own theme song. It really is kind of a shame we don't see them more often. It sounds kind of similar to like how the Goron village has its own theme. Relaxed lizards on the island type music. Take a few more oranges while we're here. Do you want meat? Ralph would love it here. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite Zelda character, Ralph. They've got the meat. Look at that. Look at him. He has meat. Of course the reptilians are going to be meat fans. So, we just have to track him down. This is like the wax museum. We've got like all the Wild Tokay Museum used to play here long ago. We have to go back to the past and find this historical figure. It's a prophecy that we need to go back in time to fulfill. There's a winding maze beneath the island, maybe. Wait. Oh. That there is. Okay, so this wasn't accessible until we got the mermaid costume. Kind of wild. Kind of hit a dead end pretty quickly down there, though. You want meat? Oh, Lizard Island. I think we gotta do a little bit more time traveling here. Just to make it around town. Fresh meat, who wants it? Can we get your meat? Just like Link running a hot dog stand. Walking around the island. But no one's buying any. Oh. It's missing an eye. Gosh darn it. Incidental music, you've plagued me again. Wait. Oh, instant trip back to the past. That's convenient. The eye socket is hollowed out. But what could go there? Oh, I don't know, an eye? This is round. Ow. Oranges are round. Nope. Too small. I'll come back to that one. Did they drop it in the ocean? Yeah. Stick the meat in the eye socket. Ouch. Seems to be the start of the maze. Maybe it's under the water. The vast open ocean. Are there any like saltwater Zoras? Just kind of trying to stay to the sides here. For the time being. Try and find my way around town. Kind of a dead end with the whirlpools. How do I get over the whirlpools? Wait. I think we gotta get over there somehow in, like, the other timeline, and then come back to the past, present, whatever time it is. Is there any other neighboring land masses? There's like a whole secret tunnel over there. Any land up here? No. Here's some land. Who lives here again? Guy with weird haircut? Cheval. Researching items for use in water. Before I die, I want to... Oh yeah, he's the guy who gave us the flippers. What would happen if we could show him the flippers? Be like, hey, look what I've got. Oh, you beat me to it. How could you have possibly discovered the flipper technology? And then he proceeds to not invent them. And then there is no more flippers. But of course, if there is no flippers, then that means we couldn't have brought them back to the past to make him think that he didn't get them in time, and so he makes them anyway. And we have entered a paradox. That is something that I guess is kind of like a broader like question with like the Zelda universe in general, is how does the timeline heal with the paradoxes that constantly happen? Is it just like a suspension of disbelief? Just don't look at it too carefully kind of situation. Near a bridge, but not in the city. He lives under a bridge, where he is trolling me. Can I climb into the waterfall? No. Have I been here before? This feels kind of, like new territory. Wait, where does this go? We're in a village. Oh, I'm kind of going full circle here. Oh, I remember now! Oh, it's the guy in the blue hut. I think it was blue. There's like a house. It's like north of the village? I remember. Is it this timeline? Pippin's house. Where could he be? Or is that the other game I'm thinking of? Oh. Yoink. You got a gasha nut. We got another ring. Ring ring. It's for us. Plant it. Keep those plants going. Pippin. I'm not convinced that I'm in the right timeline. There was like an area before like some water or something. I'm like, am I confusing this for another game? I think I might be confusing it for a different game. I'm going back to the village. Like I distinctly remember a hungry individual. In a blue house. Kind of like this, but there's like... somewhere else. It's like so clear in my mind, but at the same time I'm like, that's north of the village in Holodrum, the place I'm thinking of. So that can't be right. My brain is short-circuiting. It's so clear. I've never had a fake memory so clear. Surely there must be... I must be in the wrong time. It's gotta be like in the future or something. And that's why I'm not finding it. It's... Yeah, no, it differs between timelines, so it has to be in this game's map. It's like he's not there in the... either the past or the... one of the timelines. So I guess it has to be here, but like in the future. And there's water. There's water like north of him. There's like a horizontal river. Also, gonna stop myself from accidentally playing the lyre. Through the village. Can't see the village through the houses. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. I got it. But it's the one with the red roof. No, this is the wrong guy. It's the birds. I feel like I'm on the right path-ish. There, this house. This is the guy I was remembering. Okay, yeah, so I was kind of misremembering it, because there is like an area with like water that's like horizontal, that's north of the village in Holodrum. So I was like kind of like mentally like photoshopping this area of horizontal water to be like the same kind of area as that one. That's where I was getting confused. I knew it wasn't right. I am so hungry, my stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Pardon me, I just thought... At school my brain does that too, it's exhausting. Yeah. Getting a little bit confused. Just thought you could help. I'm hungry. Give him the tasty meat. Reluctantly. Food at last. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you want something. The audacity. You can have this. Doggy mask. A dog lover will love it. Can I equip it? For a dog lover. Amazing. A cat mask would be better. Just say it. Okay, whose dog is this? Oh. What the dog doing? Mamu Yan. Dog breeder in town. Dog is so much cuter than that dog. The dog mask, it fits my dog perfectly. What? So it's a dog mask for dogs. Well, now I've seen everything. I deserve the toy that my dog played with. You got a dumbbell? Dog was lifting weights? He lifts. There's only one. I only had one to begin with. Well, now who wants the exercise? You know, who's trying to get buff but only has one dumbbell? I don't remember. Was it Ricky? Oh, but he's up. He boxes. They need 2 of everything. Not entirely sure. I get the feeling that you might be hinting at Symmetry Village. The village that is a mirard. Let's see, do we have the warp seeds? Can they take us back to the village? Oh, right in the middle of town. Perfect. She's back for revenge. I'll take a free red potion. Ah, she doesn't have one. It kind of weirds me out. Don't do it. Go back down. She's gonna steal all of her stuff back. Yeah, go for the bombs. We'll just take all the money. She doesn't look like she lifts. You can't walk away from her, but you can gale seed away. Interesting. You can't walk away from her? There's like a crazy guy somewhere who's like doing a balancing act in the middle of town. Symmetrically. I won't let you leave unless all the items are collected. Huh. I could have swore I could have left. He's holding us hostage. That's even worse. He's gonna steal all of our stuff. Yell seed. Escape and exploit that button. Well, I think that just means that she gets to keep all the stuff. Because it's like, oh, you leave, and it's just like, oh, great. That means all the stuff is uncontested. It's Dungeon 4. I think we gotta do a little time traveling here. Unless they just happen to be over here. No. No, this is a time travel place. Back to the past. The real Link to the Past. Oh, of course there's someone put a rock in the way. It's kind of interesting that they put the grass tufts there where the rocks are in the past. Oh wait, no, the ones down here are just kind of on their own. Ocarina of Time's got nothing on the Harp of Ages. I don't know why I kept thinking it's a lyre. I guess lyres and harps are pretty similar. Just because it's all like past E. Sway right, sway left, move right. It'll work out, except He has only one dumbbell. Goes against his policy. I mean, theoretically, couldn't he just, like, grab the one weight with both hands? Skill issue. Good to have policies? Sometimes. That depends on the policy. He seems to be fixated. I mean, to be fair, what are rules? I've never seen a rule before. I've never held a rule in my hands. The real rules only exist in our mind. They're a cage with an open door that we can walk out at any time. He seems to be fixated on your dumbbell. I was the real dumbbell all along. Give him the dumbbell. A dumbbell for a dumbbell. They're made for each other. It's just what he's always wanted. Now I can lift, lift, lift. I'll get all the girls now. Sure you will. That's the spirit. Didn't offer me much. You gotta... Jeez, he just pulled his mustache off? Okay, well, well, I didn't expect that. I can't offer you much. Rip. How about the facial hair directly off of my face? It's weird. It did kind of look weird on him. I guess... Oh, he's got like a goatee? What have we done? He's secretly evil. He's gonna get stronger now. The girls. We've created a monster! We gotta get out of here. So... What's the weird mustache? Just like give that to like one of the Gorons? Put it on the pepper? I guess we'll hold on to that for the time being. I don't know who would want that. Oh, Zelda, I've got something to make you more distinguished. I'm trying to be funny and failing? I don't even remember him. I kind of want to go fishing. There's a distinct lack of fish in our life at this current moment. Well, other than that Zora, but he doesn't count. Let's see. We've got a lot of, Actually, this is the last chunk of the map that we haven't fully, uncovered yet. Let's teleport down there, shall we? Ocarina of Time is nowhere near as strong It's the Harp of Ages. I guess we could go to Lizard Island? Probably? And then warp down? Get rid of that, so we don't accidentally use it. Oh, probably want to actually have a sword equipped, that would help. I feel like surely this has something to do with the weird statue that's missing an eye. Long time for a tree to grow. Are they related to Dodongos in any way? They kind of look Dodongo-y. Like if they gained sentience and started walking upright. Just pick up one of the Octoroks and just kind of shove it in the where the eye socket is. They're about the right size. I don't know if I can get any further here. Let's cross over the rocks here. Still a lot of ocean unexplored. I don't know if we're gonna find the eye for the statue anywhere nearby. Unless it's like in the... I didn't mean to go back to the future. Rewind time. Maybe it's like in the past version of the maze under the island. Oh, this looks different. The Game Boy Color starting sound. That seems like somewhere that we would want to go, the statues here. But I don't see any way to get there this time. So I wonder if it's like a we gotta travel back to the future to go back to here. Sea of no return. Ominous. Where is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, 1 over from the side. I'm gonna check that next time I go back to the future. Actually, can I go into the maze underneath the island if there is one? Wait, what about the statue in the past? Also, there's a raft here now. Where did Dimitri go? He really did just kind of run off. He's here for such a short amount of time. What even is Dimitri? Okay, we're back near the statue again. Oh, the eye is still missing even in the past. Weird. Eye is there and... Oh, you're right, it is just missing in the past. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, we can go in here. It is a maze after all. Secret tunnel. He's got the level 2 shield. Can I borrow that? I just want to look at it. Found this scrap wood by the sea. It's weird, I've been waiting here a long time, but the owner hasn't come back to claim it. I guess you can have it? Oh, he is just gonna give that to us? Polishing it for many years, so it's very shiny. We got an iron shield. If we meet the one who dropped it, you don't need to mention me. I don't need any thanks. We found the best lizard on the entire island. He's been hiding underneath here for who knows how long. We now just randomly have the L2 shield. Amazing. I'm glad I checked that. He just lives down here, I guess. That wasn't the eye to the statue, but even better. Okay, so that's where that goes. But that still leaves the question of where do I find a statue eye? Underwater cave? How do I get around the whirlpools? It's like a 1 block gap here. Do we get like the ability to cross whirlpools at some point, I wonder? It looks like we've kind of hit the dead end here. Let's just go back to the future. Also, I want to kind of see what's in that tile. 6 up, 2 over. Wait. Oh yeah, the islands. They migrate. Migratory islands. I guess you could search for land somewhere else. I think we're gonna need another key for that as well. If I haven't been there before. Okay, now we're gonna see what's in that one tile. Tile of the map. It was 1 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at the southernmost part of the graveyard. So like the Lost Sea is like... It like overlaps with like the graveyard from the start of the game. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel over there. Yeah, wasn't there like an area out in the water? There was like a chest or something I was trying to get a hold of, but I couldn't. Something like that, I seem to remember. Again, could be another, like, melted together memory. I think Southwind is the closest. Under the water. And we swimming. Merlink. And we're continually swimming, and there's just kind of a wall in the way. I think this is the tile. There's no land. So, I was thinking, oh, we gotta go use the time travel to get there, right? Because it's like, oh, there's like an island here in the future. Or in the past. But... I mean, there's this pathway here. Oh, this must be like the entrance to the maze that they were talking about. Under the onto the island. Yeah, but there's like an island out there that's like in the future, or in the past, I mean. It's like, I was like, I'm gonna have to use time travel to be able to get out there, so I can potentially push the statues around and then get access to whatever's over there, but I guess the land does not exist here. Surrounded by whirlpools. So I guess that means we pretty much have to get some sort of way to pass the whirlpools. At some point. Which probably would help us get access to the fish lands. There's a cave. We can go and finally visit the Zoras. That was absolutely not the item I wanted to get rid of. And we can't go above the water. It's the island. We just hit our head on the island. Don't do it! Oh, we've got... It's like playing Operation here. Pixel. Perfect. Okay. The buzzer went off. Stop it. No, don't do it! No. If I can sneak through with these two, I feel like that's gotta be the... Okay, we made it. Giant sea scallops. Do we have any red coins inside? Piece of heart? How? How is this? But there's only 2 heart containers missing. And we still have 2 dungeons left. So that pretty much confirms that one of the dungeons is not going to give us a heart container, or there's like an extra heart container in the game. Which I seriously doubt. There's 2 elements. Yeah, or there's just less dungeons. That's true. I hadn't considered that option. It's definitely a possibility as well. There is like one in the... Well, that would be even worse. If I forgot to pick one up, then that means that there's another extra one somewhere. All the hearts are gonna get smaller, and then it's gonna be like 3 bars of hearts. Oh, I'm having a rough time getting around here. Stop it! Dangerous whirlpools. I think that's everything we can do over on that side. We'll just keep swimming. Over this way, over this direction. Get ya a food. You're not you when you're hungry. I think that's pretty much the maze under the island figured out then. So I guess we're gonna head west. Is there not somewhere around the island? Yeah, that statue has 2 eyes. I go down here. Bunch of crabs. Giant enemy crabs. Okay, not the worst time to get a large fairy. Fairy fountain visit. There's this area off to the side that I was gonna visit with Dimitri earlier, but he kind of ran off before I had a chance to explore down here with him. I guess we'll have to search it on our own. I like how every time that you emerge from the water, it just reminds you. Oh. It reminds you it's the present. I got completely cut off. This, that's what the Zoras look like in this game. That's what the Zora sprites look like. Of the friendly Zoras. What do you have to say for yourself? Head looks like a shrimp. The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them. A sea of storms. I can't allow a child like you to pass. Let me through, Shrimp Man. He's blocking our way. Can't go any further this way. I don't know what I expected with what the Zoras were gonna look like in this game. They look goofy in sprite form. Particularly shrimp-tastic. Oh, it's this island. We were pretty close to finding him. I guess we need to go find some more land so that we can travel back in time to get access to like the area there's like a cave underneath that island that I didn't explore before. Okay. Let's see what I can do about this. Let's do a little land travel here. So I think the island moves towards us. And then I can get access to the cave. Let me go swim around here. Oh. Wrong way. Wrong turn. Who even put all these whirlpools here? How could they? Things are really different here in the past. They say the past is a different country. It sure feels like a completely different exotic land right now. Now we're gonna swim around this way. I was over there before. It must have been so close to where I was supposed to be and I just kind of skedaddled off in the wrong direction. So I guess we gotta go back over there somehow and then, like, do a time travel? Somehow. So I'm like, we gotta get access to that one island. I was totally on that island. So we'll go here. Right, and then when we're on the island in the future, and this will allow us to go back to the past, and it'll have moved. And then maybe I can actually get access to the secret cave. Underwater somewhere where it looks like over water you can't go. No, I did see that there was a cave here. This is what I'm trying to do. Secret chest. I like how the chest designs are different. I haven't said anything about this now, but I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, the chests actually look different in the past. That's a nice touch. It just doesn't reach. Oh no! I don't have enough chain for the claw shot. For the switch hook. Oh no. Can I switch places with that? Oh, I think we gotta come back after we got the L2 switch hook. Sign. We're a village. I've seen one fishman. Where are the others? Maybe we can time travel here. Seems kind of like a dead end, which means typically this is a time travel place. There was one blue shrimp man under the water, under the waves. There's another place there I could go to, allegedly. But what if I go this way instead? Dead end. Dead end, and sign. Okay, so I probably have to go this way. Wait a second, can I swim over this? Secret passage down here. This one's close enough I can grab it. Can we emerge? Yes, we can. So let's do a little time travel here. Since it's completely boxed in by jellyfish. The land has vanished. Weird nautilus trees. And there's this island, which we now have access to. Guess this is a time travel point as well. Because how else could we get down there? Wrong answer. This is not what we do. In that case... it just does damage. We can't go over there. feel like I'm missing a obvious path here somewhere. Wait. Can I just go through the coral? No. Map looking like this. Dead end. Quite mapular indeed. I doubt we can go south from the Deku Forest. Not the Lost Woods, the Deku Forest. Wait, Deku Forest? Straight up Deku, not something else? That's interesting that they named it that. Purple slimes have us boxed in. And then there's an island off to the side. Definitely in the black spots to the west. Okay. Yeah, I figured that it had to be. The question, of course, being, how now get to said black spots? Seems like everywhere over here is kind of a dead end at the moment. We create our own whirlpool. Unless there's like something I meant to do that I'm not doing. There's this thing. That we can't go back this way now. Oh, I'm sure I will. Eventually. I'm gonna make the game live up to the name Oracle of Ages. It's gonna take me ages to beat it. We can't go back from here. So it has to be, like, somewhere along this contiguous path. Weeks later. I mean, I am not gonna be streaming the next 2 Wednesdays, so that does bring it closer to... There's just like this one obvious coral here that's like driving me nuts. But yeah, I am planning on not streaming the next 2 Wednesdays due to Christmas and New Year's. Kind of crazy that they're both on Wednesdays. Can I like switch places with the coral? No. Can I bomb the coral? No. Can I dig up the coral? No. Can I jump over the coral with the feather? No. Can I shoot the coral? Don't know how the fire works underwater, but no. Wait, can I like make like the block underwater? No. It's so suspicious, this one coral that's just like right here. You're back for secrets? Welcome back. I'm trying to defeat my new mortal nemesis, the coral. What if I hit him with a mystery? It's the right age. Well, we can't go back in the other age. We'd have to use a warp seed to get out of this chunk of the map at this point. So I have to assume this is the right time because this is the one that has like everything accessible. Coral, no. I will blast it with oranges. Oh, nope. Okay, Can't seem to beat the coral. It has bested me. Maybe there's somewhere we can go elsewhere. There's this island, which kind of leads to a dead end. I figured it out. Give me just a second. I might be cooking here. Let me cook. Oh? Possibly? Okay, I think we're making a little bit more progress now. We can head up north here now. Oh, I could cross there. That looks kind of Zora-y over there. Let's go back the opposite way for funsies. Still at the same spot? We've been meandering around through spots here and there. I did see one blue shrimp man under the waves, under the water. But it looks like we found their hideout, which is absolutely wild, if this is what I think this is. Usually it's like the top down. There he is! We found a shrimp man in the wild. Welcome, young mermaid. You didn't miss anything? Nope. The best is, just starting. Actually. Welcome, young mermaid. This is Zora Village. Look at him. They look so goofy. Why are they so... The Zoras are so squat in sprite form. I think it's funny because they always usually look so like slender and like, I don't know. It's so weird seeing them as like round, short Zoras. Because usually it's like the top-down Zelda games typically you only have the enemy Zoras, but this game has both the enemy Zoras and this kind. The nice ones. I'm right in time for that part. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds pretty ominous. There's a large library east of King Zora's palace. Oh, I wonder what he looks like in this game. Like, I want to open the scallops because I'm like, do they contain, like, red coins, like in Mario? The music sounds really different than normal Zora's Domain music. King Zora's palace. Jabu Jabu Shrine. He's here. I think this is the same fish as Ocarina of Time. Because they're specifically calling him Jabu Jabu and not Jaboon. So, this kind of, again, kind of hints at, hey, maybe this game is closer to Ocarina of Time. King Zora's palace is beyond here. Who do we say hi to first? Let's go take a look at Jaboon, or Jabu Jabu, shall we? Besides, beyond here, it's said to be quite a maze inside his belly. So they're doing like the Ocarina of Time, like Jabu Jabu dungeon. Open up. Fish with a nose. He's like smelling me a little. Come in. He doesn't seem to be hungry right now. I should have kept the meat from, like, the side quest. Sure we'll find something he likes around here. Eyeglass Isle Library. So this is another one of the rare Zelda games where we have enemy Zoras and friendly Zoras. I had no idea. We must talk to all of the fish people to gather as much of their lore as possible. This was the palace of our ruler, King Zora, but long ago the king fell ill. Ever since we've continued on with no king. That which the king looked after, the key to Eyeglass Isle Library, it's been lost. So this has to be, if it's the same Zora King, right? It's like, this has to be like some amount of time, but it's still a relatively short amount of time, all things considered, from Ocarina of Time. We got 200 rupees. They won't mind that missing. What a fish made with money anyway. There was a Zora King in Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, and they can't possibly be the same one, Zora, can they? True. True. But I'm just thinking, Jabu Jabu's here. We don't have Jabu Jabu in Wind Waker, we have Jaboon. Who's presumably a related fish, but not the same fish. But in this one, we have Jabu Jabu. Specifically. So... I mean, if my understanding of the Zelda timeline is correct, this would be the first time that they migrated. I mean, heck, after... like, during the events that led up to Wind Waker, apparently they migrated into the sky, so... If this is a kingdom that's like walking distance of Hyrule, it's not too far, actually. Probably. Get a panel together of experts on all the Zelda species. Yeah, I could maybe be one of those experts one day. Ask questions. There's so many questions to be had here. Talk to me, shrimp boy. Welcome, young mermaid. Oh, it's the guy who greets us at the gate. We can switch hook under the water. Oh, can I switch hook the scallops? No. Who could it be over here? Isn't there anyone who we can entrust the Zora's symbol of heroism to? This symbol, the Zora Scale, is a powerful sea charm. I'll take it if you don't want it. I don't think that worked. Oh, these are connected, okay. With the same house. So, he doesn't give us the Zora Scale now. Still tail. Because they got like the weird, like, head tail. Look at him. It's just... I love that about this game. I'd never seen a Goron in sprite form, and I didn't think there was a game that had Zoras in sprite form, but here he is. In all of his shrimp-hatted glory. Oh. Oh, there's like a... We can actually swim up to the surface. Now we've got a fast travel point back here. Just swim around up from here. We got a gotcha seed. Link going through his Little Mermaid arc. Why do I feel like there's buried treasure here somewhere? This feels very buried treasure-y. Never mind. Yeah. Link's in his, Atlantis era. Tales of the Kingdom. Let's continue over this way, shall we? Oh, we can't swim up here. Ah, I see. It's being guarded by jellyfish. The gelatin is aggressive. Now who's this guy? Aren't you a pupil of the master diver in Holodrums? Sunken City. I have a secret I'd like you to tell. Dear Master, will you do it? Yes, we possibly will. We'll mix it up. Not in 4K. Yes. Seems like there's a nice hole-in-the-wall establishment over here. What could it be? Weird statues. Doing a little archaeology, I see. Not entirely sure what they want me to do here. Can't seem to push any of them. Doesn't look like there's any other holes in the wall. Weird. I guess we come back to this. I didn't look over here yet. This is the part of the woods that with the chest that we couldn't get to. We got the ring. The woods where we found Moosh lost. I was wondering how to get to that. We finally found it. Actually, I wonder what's above, like, the Jabu Jabu area, if anything. Probably just like a secret isolated cave over there. Deep under the water. This is probably the only Zelda game where Link becomes a mermaid. Oh, this is the area that's above the Jabu Jabu area. Besides, beyond here, it's said to be quite a maze inside his belly. Okay. I mean, do we have what we need to get him to eat us? Does he like oranges? Apparently not. They just bounce right off of him. Can you imagine if that worked? If I just like hit him with this and we just like swap places with Jabu Jabu? Wait, if I go up above the Zora's area, what happens if I try to go back in the past? I climb up onto the land. Surely this has to be the same Jabu Jabu, right? There's not going to be two Jabu Jabus. Like, sure, you could say that there's like multiple, there's like multiple Zora encampments. You can say that there's multiple Zora kings, but there's only one Jabu Jabu. So this has to be the Jabu Jabu. Seas are filthy. Cough, cough. I can't swim in peace. Oh. I'm immediately filled with questions. Why he's so small? Whoop whoop. So a couple 100 years ago, he's tiny. Can there be more than one Jabu Jabu, or is this just like a younger version of the one Jabu Jabu? Because if this is like the one Jabu Jabu, and he's small like this, that means we're currently in a time that is before Ocarina of Time. Because when Link's a child in Ocarina of Time, Jabu Jabu is full size, like he's full dungeon size. So if this is the same one, this is before Ocarina of Time. Which means, like, wait, so does the events of Ocarina of Time happen between, like, oh, this raises so many questions to me. Unless this is a different Jabu Jabu, but the giant fish in Wind Waker is Jaboon. He has a completely different name. But this is the same name, so presumably the same fish. Also, the King Zora is probably down here. My mind's kind of blown right now. The King is ill. If you must see him, make it brief. Oh, are we gonna like go back in time and like save him so he exists in the future still? King Zora suddenly fell ill. We've done all that we can, but his condition does not change. We're gonna have to play fish healer. King Zora has no successor. If his illness continues, he passes on, we Zoras will lose our last king. So, yes, we have to help him because he's certainly not the last king. He looks like a giant frog. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. King Zora's face looks so pained, doesn't it? Kind of hard to tell. We believe we need a special medicine called a magic potion to cure King Zora's illness. Where can we find a magician to create such a potion? Where indeed? Oh, I don't have the red potion on me. Pain, this is the end for me. To think the prosperous royal family could fade in a generation. The pain. So is this the same king from Ocarina of Time? Like, his design's the same. So did the Zoras migrate to Hyrule? From here? have so many questions. The library might have answers. I'm assuming we gotta heal him to get access to the library. Let us emerge above the waves. Ooh. A little bit of a switch hook passage. Actually, I probably need to find a point to wrap things up here pretty soon. Let's see what's over this way before I do. That's so wild though. Like that's is that right? Because if it is the same Jabu Jabu, and he's small in this one, and he's large in Ocarina of Time, then the past in Labrina is, I mean, we're a couple hundred years in the past. So, at least the past version, like the time that we're in right now, has to be like a couple hundred years before the events of Ocarina of Time. If it is the same Jabu Jabu, like it would have to be. Wait. ArcticThwack Fountain? Please listen, Yakima. You may not believe this, but I am the Queen Fairy, guardian of the sea. The curse of an evil one named Varan? Oh. She got turned into an ArcticThwack. The magic of fairy powder can turn me back to normal. Varan has poisoned the sea. Soon all living things in it will perish. Please go find some fairy powder. ArcticThwack Fountain. Absolutely wild. Actually, I think this is probably the best stopping point I could ask for. So, I think we're gonna wrap things up here for today. Holy cow, though, the big reveal. Save and continue, I suppose. Alright, as a spin point, let's do 1. Keep things simple. Wild. Absolutely wild. That said, I'm gonna wrap things up today. We do have one more stream before Christmas on Monday. We'll be picking things back up where we're leaving things off today. In the domain of the Zoras, which is not Zora's domain, but has given me a lot of questions to think over. That's kind of insane. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Hope you've been enjoying this so far. I know I have. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back Monday. Have a great evening, great morning, whatever time it is in your area. Hope to catch you in the next one. And I guess, that's good night for now. Good night, guys.